Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I wasn't going to be live today, but we actually need to take off tomorrow because we forgot we had stuff planned for tomorrow. We ended up changing those plans slightly, but you know. I'm here today and I won't be here tomorrow. So, schedules switched around. I gotta do my weekly Q&A at some point today too. Not on stream, but you know. In general, we have the Relic Factory. I also have a sponsored Arknights for like an hour at the end of stream. Let me get the game up. There we go. Hi. Hello, hello. All right, all my sound alerts are on and everything. YouTube stream is on. Good, good, good. All right. We have a fantastic day of tomes ahead. Oh, there was a DT train at 7:50 in the. Oh wow, they were. Oh yeah. Midgard ran a Dawn Trail train at 7:50. I mean, I wouldn't. That would have been too early for me. I was maybe planning on streaming at about that time, but like 8 a.m. Ivy, relax, girl. First out. Ivy, are you coming onto my lap or what? Come on. What are you doing? Why didn't you just walk onto my lap like you were planning on doing? This cat, I swear to God. Yeah, it'll be easier if I do the Arknights thing today, because Tuesday, I think Tuesday evening at 6 I have raid anyway. So it'd be better if I don't have to do the Arknights thing on Tuesday. But good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday thus far. Ivy, I need you to make up your mind about what you're doing, girl. You gots to make up your mind. Hey. You can hang out on my lap, girl. There's no problem with that. Let me see. Yeah, so I will do a little bit of what's it called? Waiting on some S ranks before the trains really begin to kick up. I know when the trains begin. I hope you're well also. Hopefully anyone who's dealing with the harsher weathers is dealing with them a-okay. We had a sprinkling of snow. Briefly. Nothing major. Ivy. Relax, girl. You have food. You have water. I played with you. I cuddled with you. Turn it down a notch. Hey. Don't yell at me. This cat's giving me lip right now. She's giving me all the lip. You good, Ivy? Alright, yeah, so we will keep an eye out for some S ranks first thing in the morning. I don't really know if there's any S ranks that are like available. Oh, there's one. Theta on Cactar. Fine. Let me see here. Let me just fix my monitor settings a little bit. Theta. Early morning Theta should be fine. I actually need to spend my allied seal soon. They're almost capped. Just need to buy a bunch of teleport tickets. Theta is Fallguard Float. I'm almost at my tiger, so I gotta catch The S ranks. The ones I don't even care about. S. Perfect. Ivy, what, girl? I told you to just come sit on my lap. Where'd you even go? Oi. Ivy. Ivy, you good? Ivy, why are you being a little princess? I need you to just express a modicum of chill. What? What are you doing? Hey. Hey. Good morning. Sorry, Ivy's being a butt. Isn't being chill either. She was like kind of under the door. Actually, no, I just realized she was looking under the door when he was locked in your office. I feel like they're thinking of hunting each other. Although Ivy doesn't really hunt. She more like gets hunted. Hello, Eddie. Any occult yet? Nope. I've got 6 rings and that's it. That's how it's going to stay for a while. He's yelling at the door. Yeah, she was also at her door. Which is funny because there's an entire set of hallways between them. It's not like they are anywhere near each other. They're talking about how much they fucking hate each other. That's what they're talking about. They're having a deep-seated discussion about their mutual distaste. Hey, it still works. Alright, that's a nice S rank done. They're just being butts. Cinnamon's the stinky butt. Ivy the less stinky butt. But still a stinky butt all the same. Where'd you go, Ivy? Did you crawl under here? Ivy, where are you going? You keep disappearing to. Alright, now we wait for another S rank. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with the cats this morning. She's moving under the... Is she actually... Oh, there she is. She's like really tucked in there. Hi. Are you cold? Yeah, she's a cave cat. She's full cave cat mode right now. Hi. Oh, babe, are you still here? Am I good to eat the curry now? Not right this second, but... We have leftover curry. I left it by request. But now, I will see if I may consume. I do like leftover curry. Oh, and we've got another one on Cactar. Croak Methane. All the Realm Reborn ones. A Realm Reborn, but at least they're on the same server. Powerful is a bit of a bold statement. she can be adorable. She can also be a menace. Isn't that right, Ivy? I know you're in that hidey hole. She be hiding. She's probably just cold. It's pretty cold right now. I mean, it's as comfortable as any other duvet is. For a cat, though, that's everything she needs in life. The only thing she'd like better is if I was under the duvet, too. Isn't that right, Ivy? I can feel your face. You're so warm in here. Yeah, she's big purr. This is all she wants. She's like, why did it stop? She's staring at you? Yeah, from inside the thing. This cat, on the other hand. Other cat here is staring at me. Big Sauce. Big Sauce and I have become good friends. Where are you going, Saucy? Where are you going? Just changing locale. Oh, and now Ivy's up because she heard another cat getting attention. Oh, I think she hears a plane outside. Yeah. It's either a plane or the wind, but she heard outdoor sounds, and now she's like, I need to know what's going on out there. And she just stole Sausage's spot. And Sausage is eating Ivy's food. This is getting out of hand. There's so many elements of things occurring simultaneously. So many elements occurring concurrently. Oh. We have 5 cats. Yep, that is the correct number. Got some saucy fur on my face. You'll rarely ever see more than 2 or 3 in here, though. Because Ivy has to stay separated from Cinnamon. And Bacon causes nothing but mayhem, and Temmie, that's too much energy for Temmie. Temmie ain't trying to be about that life. Ugh. Honestly, don't blame them. Ooh, a button. Yeah, Ivy's having a hell of a time back there. Hello, Alheo. It's a living bed, yeah. Living with cat. This bed is living with cat. Make sure my Discord's in the forefront here. Also, I should step forward here briefly. Just in case something that's not on Cactar decides it wants to spawn. She would be living life a lot better if she wasn't confined to this room. She hates being confined to this room, but it's either that or Cinnamon tries to fucking tear her face off. Unfortunately, she's been given very little of a choice. That's why she loves it whenever I have to sleep in here for like a patch schedule or something. Am I winning funny number man? Why am I the funny number man? What, am I funny? Do I amuse you? Come on, I mean, you're just a funny guy, you know? I'm just fucking with you. If Joe Pesci ever asked me if he was funny, I'd be like, no. I find you unfunny. You are a very serious man. Yeah, I'm happy. Finally, someone gets it. I'm not funny. I'm happy. It's even part of my go live message now. It even says it there.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Chaos?
Alhea Knight gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thanks. Thanks for the funny number man gift sub. That person is going to be like, who's that guy? Hey, who's that guy? He's Jimmy's brother. Oh my God. Sing for us, Jimmy's brother. I love movie references that very few people get, but I get them, and that's good enough for me. I wouldn't say it's that obscure of a movie reference, just it's probably not the quote most people think of. I have to pull out the what's it called? The super bad quotes on occasion. Ah. I haven't seen that movie in so long, but I love that movie. That movie brings me a great amount of joy. So, I guess I'll wait till... Oh my God. How do you always... Why is it always you who gets that one? How does it happen so consistently? I don't get it. How is it always you? Searching the reference. Dude, I love Superbad. Wow, Cactar again. Dude, Cactar's on a fucking roll here. Call Cactar butter because it's on a roll. Get it? Because you butter rolls? Do you get it? Chat, do you get it? Chat, do you get it? Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, you want to know something that's not funny, but I called it? Ashes of Creation. How long have I been saying it now? At least I don't need to talk about it much anymore. I don't even need to worry about... It's going to get brought up on stream at some random point today. I already know that anyway. Hit him with the sayonara meme from fucking... what happened to AOC? It's done. It's they met the name Ashes head on. It technically doesn't have to be done, but it is. So they can, I mean, technically they have a board of directors that could, in theory, you know, to hire an entirely new development team, Smile. Right? I've been calling it for years that game would never release. I thought it would at least get closer than it did. I'll be honest. I thought it, like, it's going to get a little closer than this. I thought it would at least... I figured it would Star Citizen itself and, like, just, like, sit perpetually on the cusp of never releasing. Not burn down gloriously. Hello, Kupo. But yeah, ain't no more Ashes of Creation. It's just Ashes now. No creation. The Ashes were created. Probably means that the only reason they even released on Steam was to try to please the board of directors in the first place. That is the vibe that I get from the entire situation. I've had no expectations for that game for so long, though, that, like, I saw it and I was like, oh, okay. Not the best reaction. It's not like I want people to not have their jobs anymore. Doesn't mean my expectations had to be any higher than they were, which was I didn't have any. Neat. Neat's not the right word. If anything, I would have preferred they had proven me wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I may have expected that, but it would have been better if they had proven me wrong. That's always the better result, is just being wrong about something not being good. Because then when it is good, you go, oh shit, nice. They did a good job. Defied my expectations. That's just not what happened. Hello, Magnus. I always had good reason for feeling the way I did about that game, but I still didn't want it for them. Know what I mean? We've gotten 3 S ranks done this morning. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Tight! Tight, 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 tight! No, not Sugoi. Tight! Tight, 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 tight! Oh well. Anyway, when's the next MMO that we get to watch die? Or not release? Honestly, I kind of want to see what Pantheon's been up to, because I also figured Pantheon was the other MMO I figured would never release. For me, there was the Holy Trinity. No, Riot MMO was already, like, as far as I'm concerned, it was already canceled. We need the next one. As soon as they said they were starting over, what they really meant was that it was canceled. What they were saying is, yeah, we need to start over. What they didn't say out loud was we're not going to start over. No, the Holy Trinity of never gonna happen. For me, it started with Chronicles of Illyria, which is a whole huge scam thing. It expanded to Pantheon, and then closed the triangle with Ashes of Creation. New World's already done. They already delisted New World. I think the servers are technically up, but it cannot be purchased anymore. Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty is going about as well as every other random KMMO. It has a few whales that keep them somewhat invested, and that's about it. Yeah, those are all said and done. Yeah, no, New World's done and doneer. But no, I guess I'm talking about titles that were like from no names. Like they were all kickstarted. My Holy Trinity are all kickstarted MMOs. You know? Which was, like I said, it was Chronicles of Illyria, Pantheon, and Ashes of Creation. That was my Holy Trinity. Chronicles was a scam. That's pretty much long time been confirmed at this point, even if they won't openly admit it, because obviously they don't want a lawsuit. I don't know. Pantheon has been in early access. Pantheon hasn't been making big, spectacular claims. So I don't really know where that one's at. And with them not making big, spectacular claims, it was just a matter of whether or not it actually had any chance of releasing. And I don't know. I have no idea where Pantheon is. I've stopped paying attention to it for a while now. So I guess time will tell on that front. Trying to think if there's any other MMO that, like, there's even worth thinking about or talking about at this point. We're pretty much about to be on a big dry streak of, like, new MMO news outside of, like, random MMOs that just happen to release, it seems. Like, there's gonna be, like, some random Korean MMO in the next 2 years. Oh! Crimson Desert. That's the one. Oh, okay, Crimson Desert's not an MMO. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, it's the single-player Black Desert. Right, that's what it is. Chrono Odyssey. Okay. We got a few then. Crimson Desert might actually be decent then. Crimson Desert. I don't like Black Desert, but yeah, I'm talking about MMOs people have heard of. More so. No, dude, I can never do Guild Wars 2 for more than like a day or two. The interest just wanes so so fast. EverQuest Online Adventure Sandstorm is one hell of a name. It's shocking. Yeah, shocking if you were blind, deaf, and in every way deprived of any sense that would allow you to witness it. Saucy, are you bugging Ivy under the thing? Hey. Is Ivy under there? She sure is. Yeah, there's a cat under there, Saucy. That's one floofy cat. Yeah, she one floofy cat. Now if I could only get some floofy S ranks to spawn. Hi, Ivy. Ivy peeking her head out like, did you need something? I mean, we've had 3 S ranks so far. This hour doesn't really matter. What about Lost Ark? What about it? They've been sunk for ages now. They were sunk like within a few months after coming out. Bots ran rampant and the update schedule was actually straight up too aggressive for casual players and only good for whales. Yeah, there's Ragnarok Classic. That's happening. I'll play Ragnarok. I'm sorry, not Ragnarok Classic. There is a new Ragnarok. Oh no, Ragnarok Online 3 did like release, I think, in Taiwan and China. I've heard like almost nothing about it other than how expensive it is for whales. To no one's surprise, once again. Good morning, Dante. Yeah, I mean, RO has always had that kind of stuff, so that's not really a shocker. It'd be a bigger shocker if it straight up didn't have those things. Hasn't the Dune MMO been out for like a while now? It's been out for like over a year, hasn't it? It was popular for like 5 minutes. God, Tower of Fantasy. Why you even gotta bring that up? Yep. To be fair, it bit the dust. It bit the ashes. It burned to a cinder. God, Fliff. I had a friend who was literally like played Fliff 16 hours a day growing up. My buddy Hernan. He played Fliff non-stop. Yeah, Camelot Unchained. It'd be cool if it did. Bro, every time someone brings up EverQuest, I just want to play Champions of Norath. For the PlayStation 2. Big fan. Would Champions of Norath again? Where's my Champions of Norath fucking remaster, please? That's all I want. I want my Champions of Norath. Chaos? Chaos?
Mo the Saint just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Every time I think of EverQuest, I also think of the vent harassment video. I got this new game. Was that a yard sale? 2 things, monthly fee. Hope that kid grew up with a good life. Hope the kid from that, because that kid was clearly like 9 years old when that video was made. Hope he grew up with a good life. Given what he was saying, it's hard to tell. But you know, I could still wish for it. I just don't know the actual result. Fucking vent harassment videos. They would never work in this day and age. Never, ever would a video like that work in this day and age. Not a remote chance in hell. But memories of an earlier day of the interwebs. When everyone's like, tee-hee, harassment. It's pretty wild to think that was just like, oh, harassment? Cool. Clicks on it. Animals. Fucking animals. The lot of us. Hey, don't talk shit about Albion. I thought Albion, I haven't kept up with what they were doing. But Albion, I had a good time with Albion. They made a few changes that made it less punishing to be like a not PvP player. I respected that. When it first released, it was like RuneScape Lite. But literally the moment you left the starting area, it was effectively PvP. And so you literally couldn't play the game unless you were constantly with like a large group of people to prevent yourself from being ganked. You'd go into like any game that has like, if you walk into another guild's territory, they're going to murder you. And every guild can own all the territories outside of like the starting zone. It's so fucked. It's like, I don't know who thinks that's a good idea. That's like one of those ideas that sounds cool until it actually is part of the game. And then it's just fucking stupid. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think if WildStar came back right now, it could actually do something. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even really like vanilla WildStar is terrible. But I think like post-update WildStar might stand a chance in this current environment. Not a big chance, but a chance. Yeah, Ion 2 also only released in Taiwan and China, I think it was. Like, it's not out everywhere yet. It's only out in those 2 regions. It's not, like, widely available. Terra did exist once. You are correct. That did happen. I can't deny that. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have some like random MMOs come out over that. I'm sure I'll get like sponsored for some like random ass MMOs over the next couple of years that nobody's heard of and nobody will hear of afterwards, but I'll get paid. So God, I can't wait till 8.0. We're in February now. February, March, April expansion announcement. It's getting close. 82 sleeps, I believe now, per the math from yesterday. Unless, of course, you sleep twice a day, which, you know, lucky you. 8.0 should be about 11 months from now. What is sleep really? It's when you disconnect from the server that is life briefly. I actually had a continuation dream last night. So maybe like 2-3 months ago, I guess, I had a dream about some game where the premise of the game was that you were competing against other players to uncover like the actual story of the world, but it was told very vaguely. So you had to discover like rare conditions and like do certain... It was kind of like if you were to be in an MMO, but the progress was solved like a puzzle in a sense. So you had to like figure out how to trigger like world events before other people did to progress it. But you were also trying to do it faster than them. And I had like that dream I had a few months ago. And then last night I had the follow-up dream for it. So I know the next thing that happened. Seven Part 3 is... I don't think 7 Part 3 is releasing in January of next year. I know people think so because of the 30th anniversary. I think it will release between the beginning of the 30th anniversary and the end of it, but not January of next year, no. I'm thinking it'll be fiscal year 2027. Quarter 1 fiscal year 2027, so that's like April. That's what I think it's going to be. At the earliest, mind you. Like, at the earliest, that's the time I think it'll be. No more S ranks. Guess I'll just wait for the train. Competing with GTA 6. No, GTA 6 comes out in December of this year. It's totally going to come out. It definitely won't get delayed and then be the most anticipated game of 2027 and win. Chances no delays. I'm not optimistic. Rockstar has a very bad track record with this kind of stuff. A very, very bad track record with this kind of stuff. I'd be lying if I said I would give them any amount of, like, goodwill with it not getting delayed again. Hello, Squall? Yeah, they need to win most anticipated game of next year 3 years running. I mean, that's the accomplishment, right? They got to go for the three-peat of most anticipated game of next year for 3 years running. God. So, at the end of stream yesterday, I was playing some old school RuneScape, doing an activity that I need to do for a very rare drop. A 1 in 400 drop for a weapon that will make my life in old school RuneScape very easy after that. Or at least considerably easier. But every attempt takes like 10 to 12 minutes to do if I don't screw it up and then die, in which case it's a failed attempt in that same period of time. However, that's not the rarest drop that comes from that content. The rarest drop is a pet version of the boss, which is a 1 in 800. And yesterday on stream, I said out loud, I'm going to get the pet before I get the weapon. I got the pet last night. I willed it into existence. I got the 1 in 800 instead of the 1 in 400. So, that was that last night. It was like 10 p.m. and I saw it and I was like, I can't even go to bed. I wouldn't say I'm upset, but that's not I didn't want that. Crats. Listen, I'd rather have gotten the weapon. The problem is now if I get a second pet before I get the weapon, I'm going to be fucking furious. And that has that's actually a very common thing that happens to people. Even though the pet is twice as rare, There's so many people who are like, it's not bad until you get the second pet. What do you mean until? Trust me, you'll understand. It's a cool pet. The corrupted Younglith. It's a cool pet. You have a funny feeling you would have been followed. I know someone who got 3. So there's a pet that you get from running agility courses. I have no idea, Wicked. I have just not even been thinking about it. I know someone who got... So there's pets for doing agility courses in RuneScape. It's a squirrel. They got 3 squirrels on their way to 99. And I think it's like... What are the odds of getting the squirrel? Like 1 in like 50,000 or something like that? It depends on what you're doing, but it's some crazy low odds. Yeah, I went into space briefly to check it out, but I haven't like actually sat there and grinded out the space activity. I've been doing a lot of sponsored stuff lately. We had a Echoes of Elysium sponsored stream the other day. It's kind of like Raft in space. Or I'm sorry, Raft with an airship instead. And that was really cool. Still in very early development, but that was a fun sponsor stream. And we've had some Arknight sponsored streams. I had an Arknight sponsored stream the other day. I'm going to do one today as well. I do have a couple of sponsored things minimum in February as well. I know I have at least 2 sponsored things. One in early February, one in late February. Plus I have to get my hair dyed. I'm moving this month. Or at least like probably by the end of this month. RE, no. God, they would be a waste to sponsor me because I don't really play Resident Evil games. B, you would see like 5 minutes of the game because I'd be a little bitch. Yeah, I mean, we knew this was going to be a busy season. When does Monster Hunter Stories 3 come out again? Does anyone know off the top of their head? I'm not going to play 2 before I play 3, but I do want to at least take a peek at 3. It's soon, but I don't remember exactly when. We have Dragon Quest this coming week. March 13th? Okay. I am a Nioh fan. Yeah, and the demo just dropped, and Nioh 2 is also out very soon. I mean, sorry, Nioh 3 is out very soon. Nioh 2 is out very soon, about 9 years ago. But so soon that it happened already. God, Nioh 3 looks so good, dude. Maybe, no, Tuesday's not a good day. Maybe Wednesday I'll play the demo. Because I have Dragon Quest 7 this week, so... Yeah, Nioh 3 coming out at a not great time for me. That game is going to be peak Nioh 3. That ain't ever happening. They ain't never releasing Dragon Quest X outside of Japan. What's nice? Are you saying what's good about? I mean, it's just Nioh 2 was already way better than Nioh 1. And the Nioh 3 demo is like Nioh 2, but updated to like 2026. Yeah, Onimusha is my game of the fucking like my samurai game of the year. Onimusha, dude, I played Onimusha. Oh my god, dude, I played Way of the Sword. Oh, it feels exactly like how I wanted it to feel. I fucking can't wait till Onimusha. I've been trying to tell people to go and play the previous Onimusha games. Even after all these years, outside of the camera angles, because it's very it's from the era of Capcom where they had, you know, like fixed camera angles. So that's like the most frustrating thing about it. Tank controls, fixed camera angles. It's got attack, but they still feel so good. Yeah, 1 and 2 are. The other, the Dreams one isn't there, I don't think. But 1 and 2 on Onimusha, both on Steam. But oh my god, dude, Onimusha is just, oh, it's so good. And Way of the Sword feels exactly how I wanted it to feel. When was that posted? I wasn't even paying attention while we were talking about that. Genova. Can I make this in time? It looks like we go through Annex Shrine and go up. Do you store your relics? Retainer. I would highly recommend just dropping them and getting replicas so you can store them away. That's what I would recommend. Dude, Neo 3 is going to be so good. If I can make a little bit of time for Neo 3, I'd like to. But honestly, I don't think it's going to happen. I think I'm just going to have to watch people do it. I love tomes. It's going to be a good year for games. Honestly, Neo's story means fucking nothing to me, quite frankly. I'm in it for the gameplay. I have not given a rat's ass about Neo 1 or 2's story. It's all about the gameplay loop. Boss reveal, it's all about the gameplay loop. Yeah, you'd think that, except I don't. I'm moving this month. I have 14 patches and content to keep up with. I have Dragon Quest VII, which is going to take me a decent amount of time. I've got Backlog. I've got Dispatch, which I have to go through. I've got one Yakuza game I have to go through. I've got Arknights now. I've got RuneScape now. Yeah, that might have been a mistake, Magnus. You might be right. God, Mega Man Star Force. Dude, honestly, not having time to do Battle Network collection, criminal. I asked for Battle Network collection for years. I love Battle Network collection. Got a new Mega Man game next year. Do 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 do. Slow if possible. Is this slow enough for you? I don't think it gets much slower. Yeah, I think the person just didn't think they were going to make it and just decided not to. Thank you for spawn. Thank you for party. Liz, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back.
Liz Strife just subscribed.
I'm going to go on Gilgamesh and then I'll wait like 10 minutes max before I go over to watch Umpello. The Battle Network games there are some that are better than others, but they are very good. Some of them were also the double release. Ugh. Yeah, three is the one that I think is the best. I love going for speed kills for the rare components. I love going for rare components with 9-second kills. I remember as a kid just farming Gutsman to try to get his highest rank component. Man, it's wild to me when Atlas tweets happy birthday Toru Adachi. I get that he had a little bit of redemption in the fighting game, but that's a wild person to wish a happy birthday. Tried to end all life? Happy birthday. Yeah, Gutsman farm was, that was big. Yeah, I like all the comments like, happy birthday to a murderer? So funny. Hey, Trudeau. Next, you know, they'll wish happy birthday to what's his name from Metaphor. Ugh. Well, Metaphor was a good time. I liked my Metaphor playthrough. I mean, some Battle Network games you can get through really fucking quick. It's really just a matter of how many of the things you want to farm, or how diligent you want to be about getting all the components. You can beat those games pretty quick. Well, we have to wait for Metaphor Simile Edition before we get a second game. Yeah, I did some S ranks this morning. Got a handful of S ranks done. I'm closing in on the Tiger, so I got to finish that up. Got a few more minutes to see if any S ranks pop up. Yeah, first chapter was kind of okay. I'm glad I got through first chapter because, in all honesty, I couldn't get through first chapter the first time I played it. It was just like the OG first chapter. It was just so fucking boring. I was glad I could like stomach getting through the remake, so that way I can actually play second chapter OG. I'm sorry, second chapter remake when it comes out. You don't mind me yawning. I got to bed late last night and woke up early. Yeah, I couldn't stomach getting through, what is it called? I couldn't stomach getting through first chapter OG. So, never got around to actually playing second chapter. I was just like, I'm not playing through all these games. pretty much how it went. I was like, I didn't like that. And I'm not going to wait to find out if it gets better. Pre-DT terrain. Pre-DT fates. Yeah, I wanted to like it, but boy, did that not work out. It's a fairly, it's weird because it's as niche as it is well known. It's a very weird in-between place that exists for Trails games. Like, they aren't like huge sellers, but it's a long ass series. I don't know, dude. I couldn't be asked to fucking count the number of Trails games there is. First Chapter Remake was good, though. No, I tried playing... I played Tales of... what was the one that they remastered that I played? It wasn't Zillia. I don't think it was Symphonia. Which one? Oh, Grace. Tales of Grace is F. Yeah, I liked Tales of Grace as F. I did not like Tales of Arise. I didn't bother finishing Tales of Arise. That didn't do it for me. But Grace is solid. I'll get around to playing them slowly but surely. And I'll play Second Chapter Remake for Trails. And maybe once I get through Final Chapter, I can go through Cold Steel eventually. I'm just going to take my sweet-ass time with that franchise and play the remakes. I'm not going to bother with the original. Someone would have to pay me big bucks to go back and play the originals at this point. Yeah, my only experience with Tales games prior to Arise was when I was younger. I had a friend who was playing Symphonia, and he asked me to play the healer character, and then subsequently died in a single hit to a boss, and blamed me, even though he literally just took the hit, and wasn't because he didn't get healed. And then I fucking kited the boss around, but couldn't do jack shit, because I actually knew how to play RPGs. But I was stuck on the fucking healer, so... That was my only experience with any Tales game prior to when I played Arise. Arise started off okay, but man, it falls off so hard so fast. At least it did for me. I was like, man, I really don't fucking care about any of these characters, huh? I liked one character in that game. And Law disappointed me. I didn't like the way Law played, which really also killed my interest a lot. Because I was like, ooh, the monk character. Wait, he feels like shit. Yeah, Law not being fun to play really put a damper in it for me. Dude, you want to know what happened yesterday? So yesterday was the 2-year anniversary of Relink, and they tweeted about it, and in the message they say, we hope you'll continue to support hashtag Relink in the future. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? You haven't released any content in a year and a half. Or is that a hint? You can't just say that about Relink, okay? You're going to get me both excited and upset at the same fucking time. If Relink got a series of new updates that were actually good, because the 3 updates they did were not very good. Or the character they added Sandaphalon and somebody else, and then they just released What's-His-Face as like a boss 3 different fucking times. That's the only relink that matters. I tried playing .hack GU. It was fucking terrible. I got one disc through and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I hate this shit. I played it when the remaster came out and I was like, and I'm never playing this again. I genuinely just like hated it. It was a whole lot of anime tropes and not a whole lot of good game. It was probably fine back when it came out on the PS2. Unfortunately, when they remastered it, it still very much feels like I'm playing a PS2 game. It in no way felt like modernized or better. And it did not feel good. The whole MMO system thing also just annoyed the shit out of me. I was like, I get you're trying to make me feel like I'm actually in the MMO world with the whole fucking checking my email shit, but it's honestly just aggravatingly annoying. It is not endearing or fun. It is fucking obnoxious. Probably if they had done anything to modernize that, I probably would have made it further into disc 2. But they didn't, so I didn't. It was pretty simple at that point. Hey, the good news is I didn't dislike it nearly as much as Chrono Cross. All right. Listen, given how the single-player game was, I'm glad they didn't try to make an actual... Also, an MMO... Using an MMO world as a backdrop for a single-player story is a lot easier development-wise than committing to an MMO. Not gonna lie, I don't think .hack has quite the presence enough to warrant that. To warrant that level of infrastructure and time and development and processes. Multiplayer, maybe. But not full-blown MMO, no. Not now, not ever. It never had... It's... People know it doesn't have the IP strength to actually be an MMO that is successful. There are plenty of other games that have the exact same premise that would stand a better chance now, and even they know better. Or even they're like nothing comparatively in terms of the ability to develop that level of, again, infrastructure, interest, support, etc., etc. They'd be way better off just making the games multiplayer than actually making them full-blown MMOs. It is not worth the money and upkeep for what is effectively not a cult anime-esque game classic to be a full-blown MMO. Because let's be honest, it would look like, it would probably ultimately just be like almost any Bandai game, which is like kind of okay, but also not all the way there. Yeah, it had. In China only, and it's gone. There's a whole lot of past tense in there. Hello, Frontier. Listen, one day I'll get my Magnet Spike or my Tonfas in mainstream Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna lie, they really need to add another fucking weapon type to generate some hype for Monster Hunter. I'm actually, like, I'm not surprised they haven't, because it's a lot of work for them to develop another weapon system. But now that Monster Hunter's in the mainstream, you know how much fucking hype you generate by showing off a new weapon type? Revive the Palika. I would prefer to get my Tonfas, but I mean, that is technically a thing from, yeah, I mean, it could... Generation still has it, so maybe they consider that good enough with the Generation's Ultimate release. I heard nobody mention that. Two new weapons. Sounds like Magnet Spike and Tonfa to me. Well, you should just combine the Magnet Spike and the Tonfa. And make a Magnet Tonfa. Alright, let me join. Train. Listen, I love my hammer, but if you give me Tonfa, I'm using Tonfa. Like... Honestly, I'm a big fan of Wilds doing stuff like the Akuma and Pictomancer souls. Hello, EJ. Welcome back for the 22 months. Yeah, I actually love the Pictomancer souls in the Akuma outfit. I'm actually a huge fan of that in Wilds. However, I believe it causes my game to check for my DLC 6,800 times a minute, but you know. Yeah, I'd imagine M11S mercs are paying quite well. It's like, please, just get me out of M11S hell. Any just M11. Gotta be a cash cow. Everyone wants out of M11 in the PF. 9, 10, 12, not too bad. But 11 in the PF? It's getting people. Yeah, I mean, some people are always going to NHS 12 also. The last fight, you know, especially if they've been trapped on 11 for a few weeks too. Yeah, there's a good number of mercs out there. Hey, that's the beauty of a seller's market. They just post and you're just like, and I'm coming. That's it. I'm coming. That we all come. Ah, you come together with friends. It's always good to come together. It's even better. Why give me that look? Why give me that look? Come Guardian. Half the time I consider replaying Kingdom Hearts 1. It's just because I want to get to the part where Ansem yells, come Guardian. I feel like that's a good enough reason to replay Kingdom Hearts 1. Well, it was a thing. It was just all for real money. I couldn't join some statics because they would only accept me if I was willing to do paid mercs. I've been denied for like, yeah, man, everything's looking great. Trial went good. Everyone's having fun. But yeah, no, guild mercs have taken off big time. People are really back to just doing guild mercs more than anything. At least for Savage. I'm sure Ultimate still does paid mercs. Avelia, thank you for the 91 months. Hello, hello. No, we don't want a Kingdom Hearts 14 crossover. That's a disaster waiting to happen. The mouse consumeth all. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You finished your paste, Nom. Did you salt and pepper your paste at least? Or do you eat your paste without salt and pepper? No, because you don't just get to have Kingdom Hearts things. The mouse will fuck you. Kingdom Hearts is not a Square property. It's a Disney property. So it comes with all the headaches of a Disney property. Oh, good. Shout Chat is talking about Ashes of Creation. God damn it. I just had a Gargoyle Superior spawn right as the train is taken off. I gotta try to juggle these. Damn it. That's actually really bad. He's almost dead. Excellent. Let me get out of there. Juggle these. Haha. Yeah. I don't want to know what Nintendo went through to even make Sora happen, to be honest. I don't want to even think about it. I'd rather just avoid the mouse at all costs. My personal take. Just avoid the mouse. I'm also not gonna lie. They should really just worry about making Kingdom Hearts 4 instead of literally anything else. Same thing. They said that they might do a Final Fantasy VII collab after all 3 parts are done instead of doing it for like any of the individual parts. Honestly, probably better if they do anything with Kingdom Hearts. Just let them focus on Kingdom Hearts. It's taking them long enough in that regard anyway. Maybe don't make them think about anything else on top of that. I'm A-okay with that. Listen, I'm not that excited for Kingdom Hearts 4 because Kingdom Hearts 3 was kind of booty. But I at least want it to come out in my lifetime, and then I'll play it and judge it for myself. And then if it is good, then so be it. Good, I'm glad. Good, great, grand, wonderful. No yelling on the bus. The world ends with you. No, that would require Square to acknowledge the world ends with you actually exists. Even when they released a new game for that franchise, they didn't even want to acknowledge it exists. And that game was good. Yeah, Neo, the world ends with you was good. And they were just like, what if we just didn't tell anyone about this game at all? That was it. This what if we literally just didn't mention that this game existed? And just kind of hope that you noticed that it did. Just give me more Harvestella. I'm good with that. I like that plan. That part of the plan I like. Give me the certified banger. Listen, they still talk about Harvestella every year. Every year they bring it up. At the very least, it just needs to get its, what's it called, release. It needs to get its, PlayStation release. Add it to the list of games that's not available on PlayStation, Xbox. Harvestella is my niche RPG, like, maybe one day they'll do something else with it, Cope. It's that and World of Final Fantasy especially pisses me off because they teased the sequel to the story in Maxima. And we'll never see it. You got more hope and cope than I do. Talk about third birthday. Why would I talk about my third birthday? I'm 35 now. That was years ago. Smile. I mean, it's been hard to be excited about, what's it called? Kingdom Hearts for all, even before 3. Because it just took forever to get to 3. Yeah, my excitement was gone long, long ago. I was just hoping after it all that 3 would actually be better than it was. It's not horrible. It just... It wasn't even close to what I wanted it to be. Listen, don't forget about that one investor who keeps asking about Xenosaga. Or Xenogears, actually. There's one investor who keeps bringing up, hey, so what about... what about Xenogears? That one guy is fighting a battle. I got another superior. I gotta kill this. I mean, yeah, even just an HD port would go a long way with a lot of people. But obviously, people want a remake. They want like a full-blown, modern, fleshed-out remake to make up for how condensed Disc 2 is. Big problem with the PlayStation 1 era is the Disc 2 problem. Where the second disc is just so underwhelming compared to everything else. Effectively due to dev time and costs. The final disc is always a disappointment. Chat, do you get it? Chat. Chat, do you get it? +2? You're fucking right. +2. That's someone who knows comedy right there. +3, even better. You want to believe. Hey, you never know. I will say, anyone who's a big fan of old franchises should probably be glad when Yoshi P is also a fan of said old franchise. I feel like he goes to bat for games that people really want, but it's hard to really, like, generate enough interest in him. He's like, I'll do it. Yeah, I've played a handful of them. I 100%ed 3 and 1, didn't finish 100%ing 2. 100% at 11. And then I played like Monsters and a handful of other ones. I'm going to be playing 7 this coming week. I don't know if I'll finish the whole thing. I played Dragon Guard 1 and that was enough for me. I played that game like literally on release here when I was young as fuck. And I was like, what the fuck did you just make me experience? My friend who like had me play it. Once is enough. I can only kill an army of giant babies so many times in my life. I'm good. I'm good on that regard, trust me. It's funny because I played rhythm games growing up. And so when I got to the final boss, I was like, why did they make that stupid easy final boss? And why did they bother making it a rhythm game? That's so dumb. Only to find out years later that all the non-rhythm game players thought it was the end of the fucking universe. Well, I guess technically in lore, it kind of was the end of the fucking universe, but you know. It's like, why'd they make that rhythm game for babies? And everyone's like, this bell, it haunts me. The last 3 or 4 inputs off screen is Dragon Guard 3. Dragon Guard 1, I think there's one as the screen fades slightly. Dragon Guard 3, the screen is like straight up black by the time you do the last few. Yeah, I did competitive DDR when I was young. I know what Dragon Guard is. No, I did DDR. That was my main one. A little bit of Beatmania, a little bit of DJ Max, Guitar Hero. I never liked In the Groove. Dude, I always hit my tomahawks. My tomahawks be on point. Dude, another fucking superior. What is going on today? I think it's at the end of the train this time. Now I'm minimum tomahawk gaming. Grrr. I threw enough tomahawks. I got my credit. All right, we got to go to Fairy next. While I try to kill this fucking marbled gargoyle at the same exact time. This is for tomes. Wait, tickets? You don't get tickets from Modern Hunts. You only get tickets from A Realm Reborn through Stormblood. I have thousands. I haven't paid for a teleport in like a decade. Let me over to Fairy. The Mario DDR and GameCube. God, that one was ass. Signed sincerely, the X-Pro. I can't even keep up with, like, by the time the songs got as crazy as they got, I was, like, already getting old. Like, the modern DDR songs are just fucking ridiculous. In terms of, like, completing them, sure, I could probably with practice get back to completing them. Competing on those songs? No way. It's asking a lot to compete with those. Yeah, I said A Realm Reborn through Stormblood. Oh, there was an S rank at some point. Nandi on Gilgamesh. I think I'll survive. I am getting close to my tiger, though. So I do want to make sure I'm catching some S ranks. Well, you just have to do the old ones, yeah. I mean, I just do A Realm Reborn through Stormblood S ranks and collect those. But there are Stormblood hunt trains. Stormblood hunt trains are used largely to get teleport tickets. I blame Twitch. Honestly, fair. Fair hell. What's your IIDX? Oh god, what was my DDR freak handle? It wasn't Mr. Happy back then. I honestly don't even know. I didn't have a computer. So I didn't get to frequent the forums all too much. I didn't have a computer until I was in high school. My family didn't want us have... Well, we had the family computer, but I didn't get to use it very much. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't Mr. Happy. I know that. I have no idea what it was. Might have been like Just Mike or something. I don't remember. Good morning, Belts. Yeah, I'm doing tomorrow. Gonna take off tomorrow and next Monday as well. We have stuff to do on the next 2 Mondays. I'm gonna do the Arknight sponsored thing today too, because I don't want to do it Tuesday. Good morning, Sunban. Good morning. Coffee obtained prior to train. I approve of increased coffee intake. Yeah, there's a bunch of conductors who collect all the spawn locations of the hunts. They make it very easy. Couldn't do what they do, so I appreciate what they do. I mean, I could do it, but I'm way too fucking lazy to do it. Like, I'm absolutely capable as a human being. But I would rather these beings do it instead. Well, I mean, even the flying around, like, they know all the spawn locations. Effectively, the plugin makes it so they go to the location and it auto, like, takes care of everything else. But they know all the locations. They track all the respawn times. They actually go through the effort of routing, conducting, organizing, being consistent every single day. I ain't taking nothing away from them. They are goated. The factory needs tomes. I'm going to do an hour of factory stuff later. I'm going to actually try to do some story. I have a sponsored bit for Arknights, and I get to choose when I do it, but I'm going to do it today. Because I don't want to do it Tuesday, because we have raid on Tuesday, so I'll probably, like, end stream early. No, they are not yen coded. No. I've been enjoying Infield a lot. I don't play it that seriously. So I've been taking a really slow burn through it. And it's felt good. I'm not even in the second region yet. It doesn't. I mean, I've been doing a lot of old school RuneScape, especially this last week, which has really impacted how much I play Enfield or something else like that. The only other game I've been playing off stream has been Path of Radiance. Never played a Fire Emblem game before, but Path of Radiance is Sophie's favorite, and so she's having me play it. It's been good. I've been enjoying it. I think we're on chapter 10. We're in the prison. We're in the prison breakout. So still pretty early. Yeah, it's been really good. 1 magnify? What, in 7? I mean, it depends on which 7 it is. I think there's only, like... In 7 Remake, I think there's only 2 magnifies in the whole game, if I'm remembering correctly. In Rebirth, there's not very many either. I don't remember how many there are in total in Rebirth, but there aren't very... I think there's a few more than 2. But Magnify, there's very few Magnify materias in Remake and Rebirth. Yeah, that's what I've enjoyed. It's been easy to keep up with Tame. Good afternoon, Mirkai. Hello, hello. But yeah, no, I've been doing a lot of old school RuneScape this week. It's because, for anyone who plays old school RuneScape, I've been doing Corrupted Gauntlet. I'm new to old school RuneScape, so it's my first time doing anything like that. And it's just very time consuming. So when I'm like, she's busy doing something and I'm like just kind of doing my own thing, I'll usually pop in there instead of logging into Arknights. Why are there fight-specific BIS lists? Ignore them. That shit's fucking stupid. I hate that they even do. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, an ultimate versus a savage is a bit of a different story. But even for ultimates, as long as you are like, you're using something on item level, the main reason is so you actually have access to your materia. Like, if I was doing Fru, I wouldn't want to be in my 7.4 Savage BIS. Because I would lose all my materia. So if I'm like a tank or a healer, that's a huge hit. Not that you need it, but like... Not ideal. But like, if you're talking about if there's like a different set for M9 or M10, I would ignore that shit. I don't know if there's anything like that for the current tier. There normally isn't. I don't ever see that kind of shit. Also, the only reason why old ultimate BISs exist is, again, because of materia slots. I will say this, being BIS for Ultima Weapon Ultimate is fucking stupid. Because everyone overgears it already. You actually need to do less damage. Or you need to cheese everyone's health. The problem is killing Uwu too fast. Being BIS for it is a terrible idea. Yeah, you can't just link a video, and I'm not going to click a video that's just linked in my chat anyway. You'd have to tell me what it is. And even then, I probably still wouldn't click on it, but I would at least acknowledge what it's about. Hello, Kaze. Tenacity set, baby! Dude, I'm the kind of person who'd run full tenacity. I'd do it. Just for the eyes that I would get. Just for the eyes emoji. I'll run full tenacity. I'll run full skill speed monk. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to go 100% skill speed monk. I want to relive my days as a 1.6 GCD monk in Bosia. I want to relive that, but I want to relive it in Savage. Got 2 minutes till this hunt train goes. I think the next step will be exactly the same. I don't even think it'll be a victory lap. Well, I couldn't run out of TP in Bosia either. Yeah, the bigger problem in Uwu is killing it too fast. I definitely wouldn't want BIS for that. BIS would be... I'd consider BIS being under-geared for it. So that doesn't fucking happen. Because of the puzzle? No, it's you don't get LB3. It's so easy to just not have LB3 and then insta-wipe. Genuine problem. Yeah, dude, I don't care about my logs. I would definitely run full tenacity and shit. And then people be like, damn, you didn't take any damage from that. I'd be like, I know. God, I love when everyone needs tomes. The fact that a Sunday hunt train is so poppin' is the only thing I like about how many tomes I need. Because everyone else is here is as desperate as I am. No. Not unless you're already over. I'd say if you're over geared for a savage fight and you don't care about your logs, tenacity technically is both less valuable and more valuable, but you do want to actually eke out. Like an M11, if I saw a full tenacity tank, I'd be like, why are you doing that? That's useless. How much more I need? Oh, you know, just like 27,000. Basically almost done. I'm just doing some hunt trains per day, catching some S ranks here and there, you know. Last hour or two of stream, I can make time. I'm also deliberately starting earlier now. I'm going to be starting... Right, I started at 9 today. The goal is to get closer to starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. I want to go back to streaming 7 hours a day. Or at the very least, my schedule having that. And then if I need to, like, adjust it on any given day, at the very least, I have that. Opens up a little bit of time for me to do whatever I want for the last, like, hour or two of stream. Or if I have something I really want to do or like a lot of time. I just don't like stopping stream like at 5 p.m. I really like being done by like 2 or 3. But I also kind of don't want to go back to starting at 7 a.m. like I did when I was on the West Coast. Don't worry, most people don't learn about quirks for Savage because it's kind of a waste of time. You have to really give a shit, and it's like an unnecessary amount of giving a shit. If I'm gonna be frank, which would be silly because I'm not frank, I'm happy. Oh my god, dude, what is going on? I'm getting so many spawns and rare spawns in RuneScape. So you're supposed to be 1 in 200, and I've gotten 4 of them in the last, like... This is all of my fucking Bofa luck going away, is what this is. My Bofa luck is going to the wrong place. Yeah, that frog knows how to twerk. Do 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 do. Take me away. I mean, the next ultimate's probably going to be Ascian, so. It's going to be Shadowbringers MSQ. So however your brain imagines that, that's probably what you're looking at. Well, Hades and a little bussy. Asians. Remember, I am become Zodiarch. I am come Zodiarch. Thank you. Thank you, Hermes. I mean, they can do whatever they want. The Omega Raid references the use of Dynamis. That wasn't a thing during the Omega Raids. They retroactively just added that lore to that fight for top. Which, by the way, as much as I give top a lot of grief, peak way of doing it, not gonna lie. We're not in Ottergon. We do have a Final Fantasy XI themed raid, but Final Fantasy XI is a complete other shard. Yeah, we have Mammal Jaw. The Mammal Jaw have been in 11. I'm sorry, have been in Final Fantasy XIV for 13 years. Obviously, it's a Final Fantasy XI reference. That's like saying that the Tactics raids meant we were in Final Fantasy Tactics as Evilise. That's not how it works. That is what we call a reference. I'm looking forward to the finale of the 11 raid. I have a feeling I know what bosses and locations we'll see. If we don't see Promethean Vassal, I will be shocked. If we don't see the Emptiness bosses, I will be shocked. And Promethea is a fucking given. There's zero doubt about Promethea. It's just a question of if they'll include any Ottergon bosses or if they're not going to go past Chains bosses. That is considered like peak Final Fantasy XI, so. That is where I imagine the buck stops. Is in Chains of Promethea bosses. I'm not going to lie, Ottergon only has like a couple of really noteworthy bosses anyway. There's none that are really worth including. Unless they want to give us an actual Galul Jaja fight. That's probably the only one that I could see happening, in all honesty. Don't worry. Everyone who played Final Fantasy XI didn't understand what they were doing anyway. Well, yeah, but Odin was an Einherjar, which was fucking hated. And Alexander is really the only well-known fight, and they're not going to do that. I mean, Lilith is probably the single most popular boss post, like, Chains. So, like, we know that the Walk of Echoes is a thing that Surreal Jaw has been to. If Lilith somehow came out to be the true villain and it worked out that, I wouldn't be terribly... The thing is that Prish has been in the story the whole time and Lilith just showing up at the last... You really can't have Lilith without Lilith set. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it would just kind of be weird. You know what I mean? Like, literally, like, having Lilith without Lilith set is kind of just, like, fucked. She's not as good of a character without Lilith around. And she kind of isn't a pull her out in the last second character either. If only Wings didn't have absolutely dog shit pacing and storytelling, I might actually want Lilith more, since she was actually a good character. Wings is like, story's getting good, huh? But what if you went and did your ranked missions instead now? Okay, you're not allowed to do any more ranked missions. Maybe you should go back to that other story. Like, basically, every time you're doing a story and it gets somewhat decent, they tell you to go do a different story before you're allowed to continue the story you're currently doing. That is how they work, Astralis. Towards your party. That's why tanks are so popular for hunts, fates, all that stuff. Or AoE healing back in the day was big for it. Yeah, 11 has some pretty dated storytelling methods in some spots, but I always say at the very least it's good to have played it to understand the story at least once. As long as you don't mind doing a lot of reading and looking at Cid's teeth way too much. That's the hardest part about the story, is surviving Cid's fucking face. He looks at you with those teeth and you're like, huh! Get it away from me! Rah, rah, rah. He's like Nemesis if he was a person. Rah, rah, rah. Stars. He's just gonna chew your face off. Doo-doo. 4 tools down. Hey, doing work. I've got as many relics down. We're basically tied. Alright, I am gonna go to... Adamantoise is in 33 minutes. I'm gonna sit in the S rank channel and see if anything pops up for a little bit first. I'm getting close to done with my Centurio Tiger. I actually do want to get it done. The other ones, I don't care about as much, but if I can get the Centurio Tiger done, I'll feel good about that. That's the best looking one in my opinion anyway, so it works out. Add that to my mount repertoire. The only problem is waiting for S ranks. I also don't ever pull up Faloop, so I don't know when, I don't know how many windows are even open most of the time. I just assume there's a window open somewhere that is maybe being worked on at some point on some server on Ether somewhere. I just don't worry too much about the details of what, where, and if I can assist unless I'm otherwise asked to. Sometimes I like to blow myself up to try to spawn Tarcha. I've never successfully spawned Tarcha, but I sometimes blow myself up over there to see if I can do it. And I feel like I'm helping. Probably not, but I feel like I'm helping. Or I'll go bring my Wee-Ah. We'll get in a circle of our pals and all show each other our Wee-Ahs and hope the big Wee-Ah shows up. That's how I contribute. By whipping out my wee-ah. Ah. Sorry, that ah was for the coffee, not for the wee-ah. I need that coffee bad. Sophie and I were playing a bit of RuneScape this morning, and on like as we were getting towards the end before I had to start stream, I got so tired. My body was like, ugh. I started yawning nonstop. I was like, I gotta chug this. I have to guzzle this coffee, as Zeph would say, and has said before. Don't show it in public. Well, we only show it over in Ultima Thule. That's where the Wee-Ah circles take place. Otherwise, the big Wee-Ah won't show himself. And we need the big Wee-Ah to come out. In the dark corners of the universe, we will share our Wee-Ahs. In hopes of summoning a big Wee-Ah. It's okay. Please give us some S ranks. I know it's a little bit unexpected to see the random S rank in the next 30 minutes, but you never know what's gonna happen. This is how I will get my Centurio Tiger. I will not have my Centurio Tiger before I have all my relics, though. That will... Don't worry, though. I have one whole additional step that will probably also require 30,000 tomes. So many tomes. So many tomes. So many tomes. How could you do this to me, Yoshi P? How could you make me do so many tomes? It doesn't help that I don't like to like hardcore grind them. I just like, yeah, I'll just catch some hunt trains and they'll add up until I get to 30,000. Just imagine if I didn't keep up with this, though. I would be at 90,000. Excluding the Bard weapon, I'd be at 90,000. Because with the Bard weapon, it'd be what? It's 94,500 tomes at the moment. If you were to start it from scratch now with the intent of getting every single relic before expansions end, it would be 94,500 right now. And then it's going to go up another 31,500 in a few months. That's why when people are like, man, why do you want to speed through the paste grind so fast? Because that's not the real grind. That's the grind for babies. Goo goo gaga, motherfucker. It's math. Poetics is never used for like current expansion stuff. Oh, look at Ivy's head against the pillow. Oh, wrong way. Look at Ivy's head against the pillow. It looks like she's laying against the microphone. Small Ivy laying against the microphone. To the uninitiated, what's the real grind? The 31,000 tomestones you need afterwards per step. The one repeatable part of the grind. all these one relic getters be like, why do you want to rush through it? Because I'm not just doing one of them. I'm doing all of them. And when I say I want the grind to be different, it's the grind for all of them that I want to be different. I will say there is one benefit, and that I can do my Slayer tasks in old school RuneScape while I'm waiting for S ranks and hunt trains, instead of just blasting through roulettes all the time. Man, I said that yesterday. What if we just had a chance of having Arcanites drop? I would even take that. Shit, that would get me an expert. I would at least do my expert once a day if I had a chance of getting an Arcanite drop. Yup. That's the hunt. That's the hunt life. A chance? I'll take a chance. The tomes are guaranteed. What you do is you have a chance of getting something, and then the tomes act as your backup to guarantee you can get it if you don't get it after some time. The tomes are supposed to be the backup method, not the primary method. Yeah, what if the CEs and OC could drop Arcanites? Granted, with the drop rates of accessories, maybe I'm not okay with that. A bunch of S ranks opening soon? How soon, though? Because I'm doing Arcanites in 3 hours. I'm doing 1 hour of Arcanites for a sponsored stream today. Wee woo, wee woo. Too bad my only red alerts I can do are all the way back on Coral. Patrick hit me with the wee woo wee woos. That's not a lot of pastes, man. That's a very small amount of pastes. What the fuck is this? Oh. No. Fuck. Only 900 left. That's not what you say only for. The factory is calling. Yeah, I like that I get a couple of sponsored opportunities to do. Because, like, I do want to make more time for... But like I said, my RuneScape grind is just far more important right now than my Arcanite grind is. Which is why I just play enough Arcanites to, like, stay up to date with things. Not to progress it as fast as I want, but at least to stay up to date with things. Yep. I mean, I've been calling it for how long, Sky? Listen, this Bofa isn't going to grind itself. I'll definitely be using the last hour of stream on occasion for my Bofa grind. Not today, but on occasion. I will say it did happen in the way I didn't think it was going to happen, Sky, but, you know, I still called it. I figured it was going to be like Star Citizen, where it dragged on for ages, just never releasing. Until finally it all, like, fucking crumbled, or it came out and it was ass, and then failed financially. That was what I thought was going to happen. But, you know, a board of directors seizing control of the company and forcing decisions that the original CEO didn't like, and the entire company being laid off and or fired. Being laid off and or quitting. You know, that'll work too. Not quite the way I saw it unfurling, but, you know, that makes for a good headline, I guess. I don't think there's going to be any S ranks before the train, guys. There's only 21 minutes till the train. If they're working on another game, it better be Relink. Like I said, they tweeted, "We hope to see your continued support for Relink in the future." And I'm like, what future? Are you supporting it? If the answer is yes, then you got me in your back pocket. If it's just me telling you that you didn't release enough and that you stopped releasing updates too soon, that's my support, is how upset I am at the end of Relink's updates and me wanting more. You can't just tweet things like that and not have me read too much into it. Especially when it's only in the Japanese post and not in the English post. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. It's in the post that's translated from Japanese to English. Because I didn't even get to see it in like written in Japanese. It just automatically translated it. It doesn't even wait for me to ask anymore. It just does it. It's like, listen, I know you can't read it, idiot. I'm not an idiot, I just don't know the language. God. Congrats on my pet. Dude, I'm so mad about that pet in RuneScape. Like, I'm upset's not the right word, but like, it wasn't what I wanted. This is the second pet I've gotten instead of a 1 in 400 drop, by the way. That's the thing that pisses me off. Hello, Yunsar. This is now the second pet that I've gotten that is rarer than the item I want that I've gotten instead of the item I want. RuneScape is just it's handing me pets, but it's not handing me the items I actually want. How mad are you, Hal? That'll determine whether you should keep the emote or not. Fucking corrupted gauntlet, man. Fucking corrupted gauntlet. It's the desire hunt. No, the desire from what's it called? From Monster Hunter. That was the attack gem. The attack gem nobody was getting. You know? Like, everyone was failing to obtain that. So that was just shared feeling. This is very specific to me. That was a community-wide desire sensor that was being set off. Hey, but you could if you wanted to, Yunsar. You could. You just don't have to. You just need to hit it with some gusto. Oh, I also have something I need to do today. Let me do it before I forget. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Dude, there are so many things I have to do before we move. Honestly, I'm kind of behind on some of it. I need to buckle the fuck down. That's fair. Not everyone's as good at sitting as long as people like me are. I don't know why. I'm like built to sit. Yeah, I don't know any of that. That's because I don't play the actual Grand Blue. It's so funny. So many people. I was playing Relic. I'm like, man, I wonder if normal Grand Blue is worth playing. Everyone's like, I'm going to stop you there. I've been playing it since the day it came out. Do not fucking go near it. I was like, damn, tell me how you really feel. Stretching those legs and stand. I can do that. Yeah, I have RuneScape for my high investment grind. It sure is, Yunsar. How's the relic grind going? Tomes. I was waiting to see if any S rank spawned before the next hunt train. Next hunt train's in 14 minutes. Let me head to Adamantoise. Might as well. That's where the next hunt train will be. Yeah, I think I'm good without that. RuneScape is my subscription-based gacha. That's what I tell people. Arknights is my free-to-play gacha, and RuneScape is my subscription-based gacha. Phantom weapons. Haha, I hate how correct you are. I hate how correct you are. How so very dare you play with my soul? See, that's the thing. 14 acts as the glue that holds together a lot of my other interests. Because if I only played RuneScape, I think I'd actually lose my fucking mind. I think I'd fall mentally ill at some point. 14 levels me out. No, it's not. I'm only 78 corrupted gauntlets in, and I'm already upset. I'm more upset than I would have been, though. To be fair, that's just because of the drop that I got. And that's nothing. Those are fucking amateur numbers. If I was only playing that, I'd be doing like 40 to 50 of them a day, and I'd probably have lost my mind at this point. If I did a full day stream of old school RuneScape, it would be nothing but corrupted gauntlet the whole time. And in Arknights, it would be me desperately trying to do the story, but then factory. Good thing I don't craft. Reminder that they said they wanted to add even more uses for tomestones that weren't item level associated. Which means you might have like mount tokens bought with tomestones next expansion. And if they do relics or tomes again, I'm going to fucking crash out. Hate that. Welcome to the club. Alright, let's head over to Watch and Palo. It actually was for the weekly cap tomes. You are correct that statement was about the weekly cap tomes. I don't think that helps. quite frankly. But you're correct. Do 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 do. I mean, we will get another tome step. It's gonna happen. We already know it's gonna happen. There's no question about if it's gonna happen. You're just describing the same stuff we have right now. And upsetting me equally as much about it. You're just describing exactly how it is. Tomes are... I'm colorblind. Yes. I don't shut up about how colorblind I am. Say it all the time. There are very few details about my life that are useful to anyone. That's one of them. True, I am happy. You've passed the test. No one's ever stood up to me before. Congratulations, you passed the test. Yeah, they've had daily and weekly quests. One of them involved doing the leveling roulette 3 times, funnily enough. Who's melding so much? They won't stop melding. Are they even melding? I actually don't think they are melding. I think they're breaking. I think they're extracting. Yeah, they're extracting. They're not melding. No, they're. I normally get a message when somebody melds in my chat. I'm not getting a message that they're melding. Oh, no, they're... Oh, you said they're malding. No, that's me. That me. I demald. Yeah. You can use all these tomes and nuts to level if you had spare. Hey, Armvale's a pretty quick one, Dan. Or it can be. It's on the quicker side. How are you not done yet? They must be desynthing a stack of fish or something, yeah. Unironically true. I'm gonna crash out! I'm gonna go over here. Alright. My sanity. It has been preserved, I think. At least what's left of it. My cats took notice of me standing. At least Ivy did. Ivy's like, we going somewhere? No. No, Ivy. We're not going anywhere. Sad face. Well, I mean, we literally are. We're moving. But shut up. Good morning, Kel. Get any snow? Like a small coating of snow. Not very much. Which is good, because I don't want to actually deal with snow. Thank goodness. Snow, thank you. Anyway. I mean, it can be a big thing. It can be obnoxious if there's a lot of it. I mean, it's not boring. It's the roads get fucked. Everyone drives like shit. It's cold outside. You have to shovel all your sidewalks, your driveway. You can't get your car out. It's slippery. People fall. The driving is the worst part. And now I have a car. I actually have to give a shit about that. Hi. Ivy. Ivy, you have food. Not my ideal time. That's for certain. It's funny until you break something. It's not usually funny after that. Yeah, I mean, I'm in South Carolina and snow's not very common here. But that's why there's not really a lot of it. All right, Hunt Train. Take me away in a minute. I am in South Carolina, yeah. I haven't had, like, to be fair, I also haven't, like, seen snow in, like, a fucking decade after living in California. Oh, that's always fun, Abu. Everyone loves dealing with the insurance. That everyone knows that's everyone's favorite thing, right? Dealing with insurance? Dude, everybody fucking loves dealing with insurance. This train's about to begin, but I had a superior spawn, so give me a sec. Dude, I don't know what is going on with my superior spawns in RuneScape right now. It's just crazy, man. Dude, someone said that the shared mount for this expansion is going to be the Final Fantasy IX Bahamut just to upset people after everyone got the Final Fantasy IV Bahamut. That person, I like them. Solid sense of understanding and humor. Dude, the Final Fantasy 15 Bahamut boss in the Comrades DLC was wild. I was like, wait, it's you, Cobb. Not really, but it was like, it was Cobb light plus swords, plus lots of swords. Really enjoyed that fight in the Comrades DLC. The music was also great AF. Well, yeah, Final Fantasy 15's Bahamut was the final boss of... That was of the original patch for it, but... I mean, honestly, that's all you really need to know at that point, I suppose. It's not like you need to care about the subsequent patches or anything. They did add a higher level version of the same fight. Yeah, one more, unless they hit us with a surprise EX boss, which I wouldn't expect, but, you know. Time to Tomahawk Max. I'm surprised my bladder's not screaming at me yet. I've been drinking all this coffee all morning. I mean, yeah, I would just wait for the turn. The turn it'll be 7.51 for Doom Train. I don't know. I drink like 20 ounces of coffee a day. I don't know how much I've had exactly right now. But given that my medication has a diuretic in it and I drink coffee, which is also diuretic, I do be pissing. That do result in some degree of pissing. Never enough coffee. No, I can have enough now. My body understands its limitations. There's definitely a point where it's enough. Oh, I didn't do that. Yeah, but you know you're not getting accessories. Unfort. Do 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 do. How many tones am I sitting on right now? 900-ish. Cup. I can go for some food. I had a bowl of magic spoon for breakfast. That was 4 hours ago? About? Yeah, we love it, T-Max. We love it. Don't you love it? Tell me you love it. I'll tell you I love it. I Joseph Gordon love it. Just think about it, man. Think about how close I am to getting it all done again. 5. Oh, that's Sanguinite. Where is my Arcanite? The Waning Arcanite 7. There it is. I love that I can tell when Sophie's playing Overwatch because she plays support. And I just hear her go, help! 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 Yep, she's playing Overwatch. That sounds like the average support player. I actually watched my first League video, and I don't even know how long the other day. I watched Double If Phil as a Bard support in solo queue, and ended up in a match with Tyler 1. And it was troll as fuck. I haven't watched any League content in quite some time. Did they win? No. In fact, the opposite. Double Lift Bard ulted a group of 4 people in the middle of Brand's ultimate, bouncing between all 4 of them, thus canceling the entire ultimate. So, quite frankly, the opposite happened. No, it was a YouTube clip. The YouTube recommendation just showed Double Lift behind bars and said, this is why Double Lift is getting permabanned. And I was like, damn, that was a hella good clickbait title, because I thought he actually did something to get banned. And it was just him griefing his Bard in solo queue. Hello, EO? Dude, it's inevitable that 14 is going to have the Fortnite event at some point in its lifespan, all right? Let's just put that off as long as we can. Ichtola's going to do the fucking force field thing in Fortnite. That's what's going to happen. And then she's going to pull out her fucking shotgun. Well, that's why we're talking about it. We're like, it's going to happen sooner or later. Yeah, Emmett shows up with a gun and like, well, you guys never used one of these before? We now have a really solid Amogus glam as well, so like everything's just compounding on each other. This patch did give us the top quality Among Us, Glam. Nothing quite like an AP Teemo just hitting you with a dart and then piecing the fuck out. No, it said he resigned based on a board decision since he wasn't the majority and couldn't stop the board from making the decision. Over the years, he hath sold enough of his company to no longer be the majority. That's what happens when you keep changing your fucking game and have to constantly find new funding for it. Gotta keep giving up more and more until you don't hold enough equity. Well, to be fair, that game was already not, like, gonna exist ever. This just expedited the process a little faster than I expected. What's going on, Virtual? Hey, I will say this. In the Kickstarter, it does say that if they ever didn't release the game, they would refund everyone's original Kickstarter. I don't remember how much. I think it was like $1 million something. But now the board of directors is like, no, we're still making the game, guys. We're not paying them back. We're still making the game, I swear. Don't pay them back. It's a Chronicles of Illyria situation all over again. Although Chronicles of Illyria never once came close to existing, so. But more so just perpetually keeping it in a state of seemingly public development so that it doesn't actually need to be paid. That whole situation. Well, no, yeah, so that's actually a thing, because from my understanding, Steven was a guy who was high up in MCNs. Like, he was a big MCN guy who was, like, actually making really good money. But I was like, there's no way he's solo funding an entire MMO. Like, of course they did financing rounds at some point. Generally speaking, a Kickstarter is literally just proof of concept. So you can go search for investors. But yeah, people have been saying that for years. Like, oh, he could just fund it forever if he wanted to. No, that was never going to be the case. What's kind of fucked up is I saw the news and I was like, why do I feel more confident about it releasing now than I did before this news? Why do I strangely feel more confident? Yeah, I learned my lesson from Chronicles of Illyria. I was a backer for that. That shit never happened. I learned my lesson some time ago. Oh, Adamantoise is rolling right into an Endwalker train. Hokey dokey. Yeah, there's actually like pretty non-stop trains for the next little bit. I don't think there's much of a break because I think all of the remaining servers run multiple trains. And then you just ditch them as the next one pops up. Like I think Sarg is probably popping. I think it's Sarg triple train. And then during the Sarg triple train, the Cactuar train will show up. And then at the end of the Cactuar train is going to be the Siren train. And that will just continue on and on and on and on and on. Until all the servers be trained. There was an S rank at some point. Oh, it was just Sarg's and Andy. Okay. Don't care. Must have tomes. Must have lamp. I want to go to Solution 9. I don't want to go there ever. I just need my tomes. I need to spend my tomes in Tuliolal. Good morning, Fargan. Welcome to the Black Pit of Despair. That is the tomes. And in a couple of hours, we'll do some Arknights. Not very much, just like an hour. But it'll be good. Probably start at like 145-ish. Okay, now I need to pay. Unfortunate, the train's about to begin. Ugh, it wouldn't matter even if there was a hunt NPC. They're probably going to spend tomes. Just not on the relic. Yeah, no hunt NPC there. Alright, they are back. They're probably buying, like, crafting materials or something. Who knows? I just know they're not spending it on the relic. I have to spend my cap tomes. Probably on here. I mean, have to is a strong word. I don't have to do jack fucking shit, but I should. I heckin' love 10 mathematics. It's better than 0. Getting there slowly but surely. Let's see. Hello, sir. At least I get my multitask on while doing hunt trains. It's my favorite part of hunt trains. I get to multitask. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day so far. You too, Sarit. I'd have a better day if I was plus 27,000 tomes. But you know what? We got to start somewhere. can't get 27,000 tomes without getting one tome. So I have to get them one at a time. There's just so many tomes. Only 100 DT trains. Great. They should make it cost more tomes. They should make you cost more tomes. Then no one would buy it. Be like, nah, never mind. I'm good. They would leave you and abandon you. You would live a tomeless life. Tomeless life doesn't sound that bad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm NGL. No cap. That's true. I am happy. Tomeless. Tomeless. Now I want to play Final Fantasy X. Tome Sweet Tome is wild. Ah, Tome Sweet Tome. Ride Zishupa. Ride Z's nuts. Yeah. Oops. I don't like your plan. It stinks. I don't want to atone for my sins. Do-do-do-do. To Palika's I go. I don't need one tome for my sins. I need many tomes for my sins. Oh, that's a Centurio train. Okay. I saw Fairy post. I was like, wait, I did Fairy's train already. Yeah, because Cactar's next on the list. Just think of all the achievements. So many achievements. Yeah, you all get small. Yeah, I did hear about that. Probably for the better. I mean, everyone knows at this point, so it's kind of meaningless. Doesn't really help much, but... We were saying there's nothing wrong with the idea of an Overwatch 2. It's just the execution of it. There are plenty of games that don't technically need sequels that get sequels, and the sequels are improvements in some capacity. They just literally didn't do anything they said they were going to do, so... Tis the natural result of things. Hey, if I was a new player who saw 50 people flying over, I'd be like, that's cool. I want to do that. That's so cool. Did we crawl under the sheets again? You sure did. It feels so good to stand. Saucy's over here grooming herself. Giving herself a bath. Yeah, Sophie's playing Overwatch 2 right now. That what she doing? Damn, this Endwalker train is bussin'. Normally these mobs don't die this quick. But I guess the desperation for tomes on the weekend means good times for those of us who need tomes. Good tomes. Yeah. Normally there's a bit of overlap with Sarg. A very small amount, but some. Man, you know which champion and Rivals probably likes the duel system the best? Winter Soldier. Because every time he fights someone, he goes, AGAIN! Bucky, go fucky. Doing hunt trains? I mean, the hunt trains on ETH are all at the exact same time every single day. And you just go into the PF and join the hunt train parties. All the Discords keep track of all that stuff. And off to Sarg I go. Thank you for the party. You know when they are? Yeah, there's Discords and there's hunt. I'm not in any hunt link shells. Can't do that. Nope, not Cactar. Sarg. Sarg. Cactar's Nandy was up, though. When was that posted? I was posted 3 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make it to that. Don't consider me the biggest optimist of making that in time. And now we wait for the Sarg post. Might do a quick restroom break before I go. Yeah, like I'm literally just looking at ether hunts, and when they get announced, I go. And I also know the pattern, so I can just go ahead of time. It's pretty consistent. Sometimes there's slight variations. But they are dedicated to their craft. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom. Oh, there it is. I'm going to join a PF for it first. Where did my Discord go? It is Watchampello. The triple threat train. I'm going to use the restroom real quick before this train kicks off. Be right back. Alright. I'm back from pee. I hath returned from piss. Cam barked. Okay. Whoa, it like really borked. What the hell? Hi. It was like, man, we hate this guy. Time to fuck his shit up. Ah, give me coffee. One more minute, and then we go. Spider train, spider train, spider train. Does whatever a spider train does. Can it swing from a web? Probably not. It's a train. Look out. Here comes the spider train. Isn't that just what's his face? It's like game with the evil train. Isn't he a spider train technically? Choo Choo Charles. Isn't he a spider train? He counts. Also, that's terrible. Hate that. Oh. Ever watched the show, what, Simpsons? Well, that was the movie, but I mean, same principle. Or did you not watch Spider Train? It's had a new Eureka map. Obviously not Eureka itself, because Eureka is long gone. But our exploration zone came out in 7.25. That was coming up close to a year ago. Don't be a wimp, jerk. Well, I said 5 minutes. It's been 6 minutes. I was lied to. The NA trains are always on time. Well, the NA Hunt trains. Actual North American trains, probably not. I wouldn't have much faith in... Well, I mean, New York's are pretty reliable. Most of the time, those are on time. And they're off. It's I mean, I traveled to New York. I worked in New York. I traveled in and out of New York every day. The buses, not always so much, but my subway experience was almost always on time. Outside of some major problem on one of the trains. Honestly, even the buses in and out of the city were mostly on time for me. I just took the train in and out of Newark. Newark to see caucus, blah, blah, blah. Those trains are usually on time also. My job? I was internal tech support. I fixed the computers. I set up the databases. I set up new hires. Made sure everything was working properly. I did the grunt work. I was like, as I called it, the office bitch. Why would I get to yell at people? You're tech support. You don't get to talk to anyone. Everyone's job is above yours. You ever seen the IT crowd? That was my job. I just told them to turn it off and on again. Like a good professional. Excuse me, my PC won't turn on. Have you pressed on? Shit, you're right. Good call, man. That shit was terrible. I had a cool boss, though. Did you remember to turn on your monitor? Honestly, one time, somebody had a busted pixel on their screen, and I was like, okay, thank God. A busted pixel on the screen is an issue I actually can't be upset at them for having, and I will fix it immediately. However, I will say, what the fuck were you doing with your computer that it got a busted pixel this quickly? I just set you up on this PC last week. How did you even do this? Yeah, I don't miss that job. It's kind of cool being like, oh, I work in the city when people would ask me. The girls I was dating at the time liked it. So I was like, yeah, I work in New York. Oh, you get to go to the city every day? Like, yeah, you want to hang out in the city after work sometime? In New York, in New Jersey and New York, we just call it the city. Oh, God. Sausage has poopy butt. I gotta go clean the poopy butt cat. Speaking of being surrounded by cats. Alright, I'll do it after I'm done with this hunt train. This train's gonna go pretty quick. I need the tomes. I still have a lot of train left. Maybe I just miss a few marks instead. Oh, I should have taken that. Alright, I'm going to do it now then, because I didn't take that teleport. Alright, it wasn't that bad. Oh. And now she's in here with me. Let me head up to Melotsoen. Maybe I'll still make this one. Ah, the lovely joys of being a cat dad. Where your cats have poopy butt because they have long fur. Isn't that right, Saucy? Oh, yeah, I did make it. She has been unpooped. Alright. Good morning, Mello. My cat has been unpooped. Isn't that right, Saucy? She's just here walking around my feet. She subsequently gets really mad when I clean her ass, but then she's also like, ooh, attention. I don't understand this cat. Then again, I don't understand most cats. That's because they don't speak English. Unpooping a short-haired cat is truly unfortunate, because if a short-haired cat has it, that means you know it was super bad poop. That was exceptional poop. They need some Pepto cat ball. That's not how that works. Every time I've tried to... Aloha was the only cat I've had that would eat pumpkin puree. It always helped him with his stomach. And he was the only cat I ever owned. Like, all these cats I don't think will eat pumpkin puree. As good as it is for their stomachs. They're like, no, I don't think so. She loves water. Yeah, stay hydrated. Despite the very poopy experience. Alright, Sophia has been informed of the unpooped cat. She wasn't even that bad. She just had a couple of dingleberries that got caught. I could probably trim her butt myself. And keep her unpooped for longer if it's just dingleberries. The joys of being a cat owner. Especially when you have 5 of them. I don't know. I know someone who has, like, over a dozen cats. And I don't know how they do it. I genuinely can't figure out how they do it. My 5 cats feel like such a fucking handful. I don't know how they do 12 plus fucking cats. Hello, Lee. Thank you for trail. Well, thank you for Dawn Trail. We still got... I guess I'll probably do Endwalker. How am I doing? I'm doing Tomerific. Because of tomes. Yeah, we're at the end of Dawn Trail. We still have Endwalker and Shadowbringers, but I know Cactar's train will cut it off, and then Siren's train will come after that. Going full speed a tome. I just do ether hunts. I stay out of Centurio. I just need to know what ether is doing. I need to know what the other NA data centers are doing. Small colony? Oh, it's so much work. So much work. I couldn't do it, man. I'd have to get them all rehomed so quickly. I like having my own time too much. You know? And that cannot be their time. How many relics? Well, I just collect the Arcanites. I don't even actually collect the relic. I'll do all the relics later. Right now, I'm just collecting all the Arcanites for the relics. I think I have 4 relics? Yeah, I have 4 relics worth of tomes for this current patch's tomes. Would you say you were quick, Lee? Tome foolery. This stream is full of tome foolery. It'll be full of factory later for about an hour. No, I'm happy. That's me, not you. Get it right. Someone say factory. Better than saying corrupted gauntlet. Factory. Yeah, I'm going to try to just do story. And nothing but story. I took a bunch of time off stream the other day to set everything up currently for my factory. So I actually don't have any factory business to do. I just have to do my usual daily stuff first. I have all my Sandleaf productions and all of their products that I can currently make. They're all schmovin'. Carbon fragments getting made and everything. Hello, Palm. For now, it's good, but I need to get out of Region 1. The kids are yearning for the factories. Yearning for burning. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Everything erms. Oh, they disintegrate. Most people don't go to the Shadowbringers A trains. Endwalker usually catches a little bit of leftover from the Dawn Trail trains, but then usually a few more people end up kind of tapering off by the time you get to Shadowbringers. Most of the time, another train has spawned by the time you get to Shadowbringers. That'll happen with this train. This train will finish Endwalker, and then, like, a couple of hunts into the Shadowbringers train, there'll be another Dawn Trail train called. Good morning, Surge. No, I don't think there's a reasonable way to estimate it, Surge. I'm going to assume it's probably 4 weeks after the Relic patch, but we just don't have a good basis with which to predict on. My Criterion group also asked me the same question. I was like, it's hard to say. The good news is, with no Criterion Savage this time, it should be a pretty quick endeavor getting through regular Criterion. Unless the bosses are like Quantum 40, which I don't think they will be, but... Dead. Yeah, the one that has the lowest participation is Stormblood. And even those are super fast because even with nobody there, it's so old, they just disintegrate. Even if people are just tomahawking, they die very, very quickly. When I say Toma, you say hawk. Toma, hawk. Toma, hawk. Hmm. Yeah, see, a lot of people are even still just tomahawking this and just look at it go. Yeah, no, Stormblood does not fare much better. But there are trains for Stormblood, so. They get sniped a little more often than the other trains because of how low level they are, but... Well, the easy answer to that is to just have better load times. And to not accidentally fly over the hunt and almost miss it like I did. Hey, it's an army of people going to murder a boss. That could be fun. Welcome back, Gusto. With lunch. I'm jealous. I have plenty of food in the house, though. I just, I still like the idea of it. Save those people! Yeah, we have a bunch of leftovers in the fridge that I probably should get through. It's garbage night, so, want to get rid of leftovers before the garbage comes and picks everything up. I'm going to ask her what she wants me to eat before day's end. And on to Shadowbringers. At least my goal of getting at least 1,500 tomes a day should be quite easy. Nah, just keep grinding. I'm telling you, man, if Final Fantasy XIV did pets like RuneScapes, we could just have so many more grinds in this game. Oh, it's over there. That flag was like a billion light years off. Yen can't be that much right now. I mean, it's still a lot, but like it can't be like more than 20 mil, I'd imagine. Maybe 25 at most. 16? Yeah, that's not too bad. Depends on the server, too, but... Time for the only hunt I'll actively press buttons on. Hello, Shetty. No, wow. No, wow. Get it? It's the Tyrant. Do you get it? The Tyrant? No, mine's smarter. I make the rules here. I will not suffer dissent. Also, my name's not Bucko, it's Happy. You don't even know my name. Thank you, scouts and conductors, so much for the train. Take care and stay sexy. Interesting. Hello, Eva. Where is the lie? They don't want you to take care? Is that the lie? Where do I want to be placed? Eating food at a table. Just make me eat food. Whose care and what have they done? All right, there's Cactuar. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Alright, I'm sitting down. Oh, I've been standing for like better part of an hour. Hi, Saucy. We got a good amount of standing in today. Yeah, as long as it's not Archon Loaf. I don't want the loaf. Yeah, it's like I'm Dr. Evil. My evil slow pan camera. I was gonna say. It didn't start already, it just got called. P.S. No break between X-Pack to spend enough to avoid... So spend enough to avoid overcap. Yeah, I'll have to spend before the Siren Train, I believe. What are you doing over there, Saucy? Ivy under the covers. She's so cute. I got 3 minutes. At least once the hunt trains get going for the day. Oh man, do they get going. I sure hope not, Frey. It's hardly an idea I came up with. It's not even my idea. Umbra, thank you for the 14 months. Get it? 14? Final Fantasy 14. Chat, do you get it?
Umbra Viona's just subscribed. 14th month sub in FFXIV stream. More likely than you think.
Exactly, see? They understood it. Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. I love Prime subs. I love normal resubs. I love all subs. But not the horses. No horse. We don't want the horse. Your favorite, Boger? It's everyone's favorite. I love collecting every relic in the game. No Burge horse. No Burge horse. I'm so tired. I hate being tired. Actually, I'm happy. We're leaving! Oh, whoops. Yeah, I didn't fall asleep till like 11:30 last night. I wake up at 6 a.m. and my body doesn't do well on 6 hours. I'll get over it. Coffee doesn't wake me up. It keeps me chemically stable. If I don't have the coffee, my body stops functioning. If I do have it, my body works. But it works normally. That's what we call addiction. The first step with an addiction is admitting you have one. The second step is ignoring it and continuing to drink coffee. What do you mean? I've been drinking coffee for over a decade. I started drinking coffee when I was 20. I've been drinking my coffee black for like... the first year or two I didn't drink it black. So probably more for like 12 years I've been drinking my coffee black. 13 years. No. It's a big yawn. You're a big yawn. Yeah. I don't quite figured out what that means, but yeah. That person's fucking dead. Now sympathetically yawn, everyone. You know you're a psychopath if you don't sympathetically yawn. Damn you happy. I yawned. Good, then you're not a psychopath. That should be a good thing. That's what that means for everyone. If you don't have a sympathetic yawn response, it means that you're a psychopath. Sometimes my cats do it to me too. I'll see my cat yawn and I'll be like, oh, that's so cute. Stop. No. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, sleeping after lunch is not good. I don't like sleeping midday unless I'm like fucking dead tired. Right after lunch is the worst. I have shit to do, man. When I'm asleep, I can't do it. I got my weekly Q&A to do today. Probably gonna play more Fire Emblem with Sophie. I also gotta see if I can back my car into my garage to charge it. It's pretty big and we have a lot of stuff in our garage. So I gotta see if I can make space to actually fully park it in the garage. Because I gotta charge that thing. It kind of worked out that the exact car that we wanted was the exact car that we got. Worked out quite well. Not the exact model, but the type of car. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, I guess the Honda Prologue's big enough to fit all the cats. It was definitely a slightly larger car than we were expecting to get. But not that much larger. Alright, let me do that. Somebody obtained 3 wind crystals. Bigger car, bigger family. My family is a bunch of cats. Right, I'm on Cactar. Weird order. Forgot about that. I wasn't going to leave because I saw where we were teleporting, but my brain broke for a brief moment. Right, Cactar. Yeah, my children are very furry. This is the life I have chosen. And they also know one word. Meow. Nope, I haven't had a license nor a car since I was 21. I got my license, never used it, gave it back to the state because my dad's insurance went up because I was a dependent under him. And never once drove a car after that until the last couple months. All right. Sorry, I had to yawn. Saucy girl. This cat. She was like, you were speaking about furry children? I am furry child? She just walked up onto my fucking chair and she was like, hey, yo. What going on? Hey, girl. You want pets? Yeah, she just wants some pets. No, her food time's not for another couple hours. She was also nibbling at Ivy's food. So I don't want to hear her bitching and moaning. She's got a while. I mean, she does the car engine sound a lot. She's actually the loudest purr. She's not doing it right this second, but... Oh, right, she's doing it a little bit. Tiny bit. Very... She started the engines, but she's not revving them. God, her fur is all over my hand. She's also shedding, apparently. Yeah, I mean, she do be a furry cat. God, when summer rolls around, it's, you know, technically, I got used to her during the summer, but she kind of sheds year-round a lot, so I'm curious to see when I'm here at the beginning of the summer season, what her shedding pattern looks like. Sorry, I was dancing. But not with wolves. Battle high again, but still no accessories. This detail is constantly missing. You get no accessories. Okay. Well, I mean, I would be if I was there, but I'm not there right now, so I guess I can't say in good conscience that I am. I have not gotten any accessory that isn't a ring. There's 3 other accessories. I have never seen any of the other ones that isn't a ring. But I want them. Time to blast. An earring before relic steps that does... Well, at least you got one! I don't want to hear you yowling. Don't you give me that fucking face. Benny's like, look at my earring. Son of a bitch. What a fucking life that I got the fucking corrupted gauntlet pet in old school RuneScape. in 78 attempts, but didn't get any fucking accessories for the past God knows how long in Occult Crescent. Used all my luck there. It's not even the right luck! That's not the item I want. This needs to stop happening to me. And you have eyes. It's more than I can say for most, to be fair. Are you guys open? How much are these muffins? You guys vulcanize my tires while I wait? I can't wait till our move is done and I can get back into the gym. I haven't really been gymming at all. My exercise is chasing the fucking cats around. And juice, we'll get to juicing. No one's telling you you can't juice. You can do it. Just juice anyway. You don't need, listen, you could just be the damage. You don't need that 10%. Even I'm about to start using Samurai when I go back in there. I have all the fucking coffers and an infinite supply of them and nothing to do with them, so. About to Zeninage all over it. Sam is fun in there in general. Although I like the way Gladiator feels to play better. Just takes a little more effort. You know what would make Zeninage even more fun? If I had the fucking accessories! That would certainly help. Yeah, Fort Tower gets obliterated. And it gets even more obliterated now than it did before. That's the best part. It gets killed even faster now. I don't think I cap from these trains. I gotta check how many I have when we start going to Shadowbringer zones. I definitely need to clear out before Siren. Simply spend 150 million gil. Oh, true! I'll do that right after I get 1,000 carrots. Why won't you die? Why won't you, you know, kill it faster? Smile. Kill. Kill. Dude, these things are getting just absolutely destroyed. Yeah, I think I'll just barely not have overcap worth of tomes when I finish all this. Just barely. So many tomes. No, no AoE. We kill before AoE. We never let AoE happen. AoE is banned. Must go faster. But you love AoE? No. It die. Only AoE I want to hear is the sound of its death. Sure. Okay. I don't know where my cats were. I always get nervous about moving my chair when I don't know where my cats are. I'm afraid that one's just like parked behind my chair. I don't want to run over their tails or their floof. Aloha used to try to do that a bunch. He's like, oh, what if I sat directly behind your chair? Don't do anything. Better pay attention. Yeah, you'd think that, but Aloha did that for years. No, keep going, Yunsar. Keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I think I see Siren. Yep. All right, we'll do this hunt and then we're going. I need to spend tomes and go over to Siren. Top of the hour and 4 minutes. Only a 4-minute warning. I have so much ground to cover. All right. That's not true. I just do whatever the fuck I want. And everyone wants tomes. Wow. Very, very congested door to Siren. My favorite part of doing hunts is when I do Slayer tasks on my second monitor. That's my favorite part about doing the hunt. All right, let's join a PF. What? Must have filled. And then go to Tuliolal. And go to Phantom Village. Dump my tomes real quick. Starting at Lanode Minimomo. Yeah, I was wondering if anyone was going to be on Watchampello. That'll make for over 2,000 tomes today. It's pretty good. I can have this done in no time at all. I don't like it still, but I could have it done quick. 1,500 to 2,000 tomes a day? Solid. And once I'm done with all my trains, the factory can grow. Short sponsored Enfield segment. Dude, I'm telling you, it's weird. I normally don't have so many sponsored streams in like January, February. Discord? I mean, it's just Ether Hunts. That's what I use. Get sponsored, nerd. I don't even know how to fucking get the link. Where is this shit? Invite. Oh, there it is. There's no escape from the factory. That's why I took one like 4 or 5 days ago, and generally speaking, I find that when I take like gacha game sponsors or like certain game sponsors, if I take them quickly enough and I do them quickly enough, I can do another one. Like they'll like have budget left over to do another one. So I usually find it quite beneficial when it's a game that I'm actually enjoying and playing anyway. Thought I spied a you. I'm not you. I'm happy. Hi. That almost went down a rush hour joke. Came real close just going through the whole rush hour joke. He's you and I'm me. He's me and I'm you. He is me and I am you. No, we have Enfield. Spooky. We have Enfield. I also do love me some Rush Hour. I am thou. Thou art I. We are become one. Persona. Everyone take your seats. The train will be pulling away from the station momentarily. Get trained, idiot. Persona 5 do be good. I can recommend it. The Arcana. It's by that which all is revealed. Halfway through? So you're like 1/10 of the way through. That's how it feels when you're playing for something. You're like, oh, I'm halfway. That's funny. Like, even when you are actually halfway through. Pyramid is Futaba, you want to say? Pyramid's Futaba, right? It's been a while since I played. Futaba. Yeah. Persona games are long. News at 11. Yeah, I'm not touching Persona again until 4 Remake is out. Dude, I'm gonna be really fucking annoyed if they fucking hold off Golden like they did with Persona 3. Which, I'm hoping their recent realization that people aren't buying the game when they know a definitive version is coming is enough for them to not fucking do that. It's alright, Palm. I'm sure you can barely wait for Teddy. You can't bear to be away from him for any longer. It would be such a grisly wait. It would have you feeling bipolar. Bear. Okay. You're unbearable. Because you're without a bear, obviously. You have exactly 0 bears. It's a normal amount? Is it? I don't think it is. Oh. I think minimum 1 bear. All you have to do to have your first bear is to have Charmin in your house. That automatically equates to 1 bear. Technically, it's a family of bears, but I'm only going to count it as 1. Saucy, what are you looking at? Staring at the wall, girl. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. She's not bearing the wall. No. If she had to bear the wall, that would be a catastrophe. It's so easy. I just keep getting funnier, and no one can stop me. Sophie opens the door with a knife, or so you thought. Who's I don't know who this is. But it's good to know that they're funny. No, Sausage is already in here. And I've already dealt with her backside. I have no fear anymore. You would need something far scarier to threaten me. Excuse me. Do we scare you? Chat always scares me. Chat should be scared of itself most of the time. Chat's own worst enemy is chat. Scared of myself. Yes. Good. You should be. You know what they say? I am my own worst enemy. And chat, that should be your perpetual state of being. You should always be afraid of yourself. Don't scratch your head. It's true. Think about every decision that you've ever made that was against your best interest and compound them over any bad decision somebody else has made on your behalf. And the numbers will strictly dictate that you were your own worst enemy. Standing there in the mirror, Zedric? Right where you ought to be? Standing there, standing there, in the mirror. What a drag. Let's do it together, bro. Always do it together, bro. 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 I should just get the chat bubble of them saying bro, and then just make that an emote. Call it the bro emote. Hat bro. Not to be confused with Hasbro. Gnarly. Like the song? Sorry, the only reason I know that song is because of Sophie. I otherwise don't exactly keep K-pop songs in my head. God, the reverse train is so weird here, but at the very least, it was a directly reversed train. Just literally, it wasn't like all over the place like the Cactar one is. Yeah, but you know what? Even still. It looks like K-pop. It feels like K-pop. It's getting thrown in the category for me. International group would be the technical term. She went to a Cat's Eye concert not too long ago. But like I said, I wouldn't know anything about them if not for her. I do not keep up with K-pop in any way. Honestly, the only thing I ever remembered from K-pop was because of League of Legends. And not just KDA. I mean, they had like the Bubble Pop song for like all of Season 2 Worlds. I don't even think they had like the rights to it. I think they just kept fucking playing it over and over again. Alright, time for the triple train. See, I don't even know who Girls' Generation is. I know so very little. I like, no, you should have just left it as a K-pop. Well, like Strawberry or... No tears. Shut up. Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, this information is going to go in one ear and out the other. Not for a lack of trying on your part. Whispers falling silently drift on the wind. It's back again. Happy you said no tears. Turn it off. Turn it off. Oh, they actually left. I got distracted by the music. But I hear you. This thing is so dead before I get there. Pay attention. Pay attention. Now, I don't know enough about Tekken to know who's returning to a Tekken game. Oh, also, never mind. This was sniped, so I'm fine. This was a 33 out of 36 train, so I guess it's a 32 out of 36 train now. Yeah, I don't keep up with Tekken enough to know when someone's returning to Tekken or not. The kangaroo? I respect it. Now, see, you said that, and I knew who you were talking about. that came to my mind. It's like, I don't know who that is. The kangaroo. Oh. For some reason, that made me think of Soul Calibur when Heihachi was in the game. Big fan. Big fan. Forget, was that PlayStation? I think it was Spawn was Xbox, Heihachi was PlayStation, Link was GameCube? That sounds right to me. They almost get Cloud? I don't know about that. The only fighting games I know that had Cloud in them were fucking Smash and Air Gaze. When's the Air Gaze remaster? Who's Gaze? Air Gaze. You can't just say that. We were watching a Sims video the other day, Sophie and I, and they modded their they made their character look like Sephiroth. It was literally just modded Sephiroth into the Sims, and they used him as the character to show him dying. It was basically showing all the deaths you can have in Sims 4, and they used him for the killed by vending machine death footage. So I got to watch Sephiroth desperately try to shake a vending machine to his own death. Of all the things to watch him do, you know what? Deserved. I'll go out of my way and say that's probably a deserved death for Sephiroth. Death by vending machine. I hear Sophie yelling, "Help, help, help." Every time. She's playing Overwatch, and she plays support. Yeah, he probably just wanted this pear juice from the vending machine. Ah, this vending machine has pear juice. I love despair juice. Shall I give you despair? I hate pear, so you know what? I don't want it. Despair. See? You also can give me despair. Why is his pear so much better than anyone else's pear? Well, no. I guess kind of about that time, but it's Advent Children. Hey, that's not bad. Wait, 30 million in a month? Oh no, guys, I don't think they're gonna make it. I know when I only make $30 million in a month, I think to myself, damn, that's it. It's over. Yeah, 2 weeks. It's not even a month. If I ever made $30 million in 2 weeks, you would, like, never see me again. Yeah, I honestly thought it would be lower than that, too. Unironically, I did actually think it would be lower than that. There's really not a lot to spend money on in that game, unless you are, again, you're just a gacha addict who needs to collect characters and has no qualms about how much you spend to do it. There's literally, like, next to no reason. I spent $1 to get Endman's best. Yeah, you know, probably worth the $1. Listen, you could have got E5 Leviathan without spending money. You just would have had to have gotten a little lucky. I believe in you. Apparently you didn't, but you know. Apparently you believed in your wallet. Which, you know, is a form of belief. Why would you aim for Gilberta? She's getting her own banner. That was if they very specifically said she was getting her own banner. Literally next week. I don't approve of this plan. No part of me approves of your plan. You were fine to wait, and you know you were fine. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting on 40,000 Ouroboros with a ton of Ouroboros still to get. Granted, that's not even one guaranteed pity on a special banner, but you know. The Tempest. Wait, why the hell did I come here? Oh, they went to go dump tomes. I missed that. Ain't no Sandaleaf reserves. Why not? Sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm just stupid. I didn't read. Ain't your fault I'm stupid. Pay attention. Pay attention. No. No, they said they're... Oh, well, yeah, no, that's true. No, I am happy. No, you're right. I was thinking about them saying sorry, not them saying they're stupid. I said I'm stupid, but I'm happy. You are correct. Yeah, unfortunately, just, I don't know, HSR storytelling really lost me. Excuse me. Enfield's doing a much better job for me in that category. I don't think Sausage liked that sneeze. Thanks. No, bless you. I'm an atheist. Hey, Saucy. You're not eating. It's not your time to eat. No, you're not happy. You're Palm. God, it's like they've already forgotten. So many tomes. How many do I have? Dude, I'm at 2,200 tomes today? Bro, keep this up, we'll be done in like a week and a half. Well, I mean 2 weeks at this exact pace, but I still have more tomes to get. Stop shooting me with feces. I hate when enemies shoot me with their feces. I don't like that. Yeah, exactly. See, as long as chat gets the point, then we're good. Well, reminder that after all my hunt trains are done, I've got about an hour of Enfield to do for a sponsored stream. I'm probably not going to get out of Region 1. I'm in the final, like, part of Chapter 1, but I probably still have it. Looking at the map, I have a decent bit to go still. Yeah, I'm in Power Plateau, but there's a lot of the map that's still shrouded in darkness. Plus, I have to do my dailies first. So I won't just get rush right to it. Oh, God, it's right here. Come back. Well, I know it's easy, but it's still time out of that hour. Normally, it feels inefficient to just do the daily task instead of spending sanity. Or because I have to do both most of the time anyway. Realistically, I need the next level cap increase for my sanity. At least I have a few people in their purple gear. I should see if I need to make any other purple gear sets. Hey, it's actually funny that it's called Sanity, because it's the one game where you're not just praying for RNGesus when you're spending your daily currency. So it's actually the least sanity reducing version of stamina. Highest preserved rate of actual sanity. Sniped! Who's taking our Shadowbringers A ranks? To the land of lakes we go. Yeah, because you just get stuff with your sanity. You don't have to roll on the RNG stats. Oh, Acheron. That was basically the last character I got last time I played. I was gonna say, no way. Not again! I was correct. Not again. Guys, it's on a rock. Looks like that was the last of the train. Let me go dump these last few tomes. Let's head... I guess I'll head back to Gilgamesh. Let me pull up the S-Rank channel. Nope, it's just Nandys and Safats of Realm Reborns. Wait, did that say what I think it said? Damn. Gilgamesh is congested at this time. Okay, it doesn't matter. I can just do it from here. I shouldn't really be surprised on a Sunday that Gilgamesh is congested. Mm-hmm. 11 Wayne. I need 49 more waning Arcanites. 49? Yeah. That should be right. Yeah, because I had 63 total and I made a weapon already. So yeah, 49. Oh, that's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. You know, 24,500 to go. Basically almost done. Hold on, let me get rid of all this fucking stuff. Hold on. Yeah, I know I could go trade it in. I don't care. I'll tell you right now, there's no part of me that gives a fuck. Hell no, I ain't taking that shit to the donation basket. I ain't going out my way for 20,000 gil. This shit is going right on the floor. I'm littering all over the Phantom Village. If they don't want to give me accessories, I'm giving them litter. There. Hello, occult ring of deep blood. What the? Who put all this junk here? Me. I did it. It was me. Okay, actually, I'm going to return to Coral real quick. Let me go back briefly. Did Sephiroth do this? And what if he did? What are you gonna do about it? He's gonna die to a vending machine. You don't have to worry about anything. That problem's gonna take care of itself. I mean, it's not gonna come out any earlier than sometime in quarter 1 or 2 of next year, but honestly, I think quarter 1 of next year is huge coat. Next year's the 30th anniversary, so... Alright. Got some eyeballing to do in here. Nice. That's why I came back. How much is it? 990? $34.99. Oh yeah, so I'm okay. Try to get that motherfucker sold. Yeah, they ain't gonna do that. Wait, what the oh, I know it's sold here. Yep, my dynamite whistle, baby. Love to see it. Thanks for buying it, baby oil. Don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, let's get some of these items down a little bit. Sometimes you just gotta come back and at least look through this. What's sold on you? Oh, all my occult stuff sold. The 2 rings of blood. Good afternoon. Hello. Love to see it. I still have this ring of deep magic that's going fucking nowhere. Occult Crescent and Unreal making me some pretty decent money. That's what, 24, 37, 43. That's almost 50 million gil. It's pretty close. Wait, 25, 38. Yeah, it's like just short of 50 million gil on my retainers at the moment. To be fair, I've sold 2 dynamite whistles for 8 million apiece since patch. That has been helping a lot. I'll be doing Unreal again on Tuesday. I didn't do it this week. I will do it again on Tuesday. As a matter of fact... probably be where I should... Well, I'm going to have to do a hunt train on Tuesday, so I guess it doesn't matter if I log out. Oh, so yeah, I'm going to go back to Gilgamesh anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. How many leaves do I have? Did I spend when I was at 600, or did I spend when I was at 1,000? Because I might want to spend when I hit 600 again. I spent when I was close to 1,000. I'm actually close to another dynamite whistle. If I get lucky this week, I might be able to get that done and get it and sell another dynamite whistle. I should be able to pretty reliably hit 600 million before the expansion. Depends on, well, I know I'll have to spend a decent amount of gil at least one more time this expansion, and it's a question of, do I want to merc the wings? Like, do I want to make my own PFs and pay people for the wings for the 7.5 mount? For the 7.5 extreme mount? 7.4 and before, I probably don't want to bother. But the 7.5 mount, I might do. We'll see. Because I still got to do all my mount farms. I don't have to do Zilenia. I got Zilenia. Took me, what, 3 kills to get my Zilenia mount? Love that. What am I tagged in? Alright. Luck. Well, sort of. No, I've paid my chat before. I paid my chat for the Zilenia mount. I helped 7 of my chat members get a clear on Zilenia, and then the mount dropped. And I said, I will give you all gil if you all pass it, and they all said yes. And then I got my mount. Which is a good thing, because I think I rolled like a 3 on it. I think I paid everyone like, I think it was 2 million a pop, which on patch is definitely under rate of what you should be paying. But I wasn't going to pay more than 3, and I think I offered 2. All right, all the same. It's going to be factory time. No, not that. This is my in-between screen. It be sponsored Arknights time. Gar. No, it's not end of stream. It's sponsored Arknights time. The factory must grow. Except that I won't be doing much with the factory today. Let me just get it booted up. Hey, DVD. Hello. Arknights. Arknights. All right, I'm changing the title real quick. Oh, damn it. All right. All right, let me change this. Enfield. Happy February, DVD. I can't wait for that tame. I haven't even been there yet. Still working on it. I've been playing at a very slow pace. I just log in, do a couple things, get some side quests. Yeah, it's just been chill. All right. Is my title updated? It sure is. All right, let me do this. I don't think it's finished updating yet. It's not letting me do the activation. There we go. All right, so for those of you who haven't been tuning in, I've been streaming a little bit of Enfield here and there since it came out. It is your latest flavor of waifu gacha, except that it's actually a factory game where you look at the gacha with the waifus and go, wow, she's pretty cute. But also, have you seen my production line where I can mass produce these materials at a completely automated rate and then trade those in for stonks? And then with the stonks, I make upgrades, and then there's no RNG on my upgrade, so let me go back to the factory and make it even better. And also, I'm building zip lines all over the map and a power grid that can activate guns to auto-farm enemies to get basic materials picked up. You can do quite a few things. And I've been playing it a good amount. Such a great description. Number go up. Oh, the numbers go up, all right. Yeah, I moved some stuff around with my factory from the last time I played. Let me get my login. I moved... I made some changes from the last time, as you may be able to see. Why is this asleep? What did I do? Oh, it's because it just doesn't produce. Yeah, I don't have a lot coming in. That's because of that. That's fine. Yeah, I've made some adjustments to things. A lot of my stuff is just maxed out, so I still need even more production. See, it's all stopped because I can't produce anymore. It's all waiting. I'm stuck with the things that take like 10 seconds to produce, but honestly, I don't really care. Credit store. Give me my credits. Oh, someone. Oh, hello, Arsenal tickets. I will take those. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't have enough. Somebody buy something from my store. Somebody use my stonks. Still have to do that. Just checking all of my pop-ups real quick. All right, let me do this. Real quick. Listen, the factory must grow so I can do the MSQ, so I can grow the factory, so I can do the MSQ, so I can grow the factory, so I can do the MSQ, so I can grow the factory, so I can do the MSQ, so I can grow the factory. It doesn't stop. That's the funny thing. It never stops.
Let's do this together, lad.
It's an endless loop. Oh, there it is. Right now, never mind. This is a big scan area. I just noticed. Oh. Hello. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I didn't even need to scan that much to see those boxes. I just didn't know what I was looking for. Should be one over here. Yeah. Waifus and factories. Yes. Literally, what else do you need?
We getting buggers?
Still my favorite line. We getting buggers?
Something.
Hey, out of my way. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, there they are. Perfect. All right. If it does, I haven't seen them yet. Give me that. I gotta go do my stonks after this. Mission complete. Alright, daily's done. Then we check our stonks. Where be the... Oh, actually, let me add some people to my friends list first. I know I had some requests. Stealer of bagels? They spelled bagels wrong. I can't. I can't accept them. As someone from New Jersey, bagless is not... I don't mind if you steal my bagless, but don't steal my bagels.
Let me see.
That's unforgivable. Alright, what do we got? Stonks is what we got. Thanks, Zizric. So that was 600%. What do we have here? Never mind, even better. We love a 600% stonk. Sale and resale. Hello. I should maybe go upgrade my things. Let me go see how much is it to upgrade this one. Because I can get more if I do.
This time.
Upgrade, how much is it? 380k? Sure. That gives me how much more? No, don't do that. That's this one. It's not that much more. But at a 600% still. Alright, I am going to go to that friend's ship. Rendezvous. Thank you. Friends. I'm going to go visit my friend's ship and use it and never say hi to them. It's just like my social life growing up. You sure can. Give me the stonks. End visit. I thought this was end field. I'm so confused. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me move this. Normally when I stream this, I do this. Because that's where it is. In very, very tiny numbers. Alright, we did that. I should go back to Power Plateau. I literally got Sandleaf and stopped progressing Power Plateau immediately. Just so I could, you know, put up some Sandleaf stuff. It seemed pretty important to get my Sandleaf stonks going up. Oh, right. No, I'm going to wait. I'm not going to build all the power stuff. I'm not going to get distracted by... I'm not going to get distracted by those just yet. Oh, this thing's level 60.
Logic yields to none. Art has opened my eyes. All shall mend.
I'm sure I'll be all right. Give me sheep. Ow. Give me sheep. She's free! Yeah, I mean, she's a free support. Like, ain't nobody gonna say no to that.
Annihilation. Don't go too far.
So is the end. Hey, a lot of people do be running Enman. Enman can be pretty good. Yeah, no matter what team you're running, you end up wanting a healer or support of some kind. So as long as she doesn't, like, not mesh with... Oh, God! As long as she doesn't not mesh with the team. It's kind of just automatic. Alright, now that I took way too long to kill a level 60 because I didn't want to wait till I was level 60 because I saw 3 chests behind it. Sponsor time, what's up? What's going on, Black? Yeah. We're fielding all of our ends right now. I was distracted by the loot. It was unavoidable, really. Completely unavoidable scenario where I don't follow the marker and instead go get loot.
I'm no good in long battles.
Excuse me.
Finish it quickly.
Wait. Oh, I'm in aggro. I was like trying to do this and I had dogs on me. Gimme. My max capacity. It grows. Now I can hold even more of everything. Well, actually, that's good because my everything I was making at my base was effectively maxed. If it wasn't maxed via oh, I can break that. If it wasn't maxed via like just literally not being able to produce more because the speed is not fast enough, then it was actually maxed at the previous value and now it's not. Oh my God, just let me throw my things at it. Get out of here.
Arts have opened my eyes.
Wait, slug me. There we go. Whoa! That was a little more than I bargained for. God, there's so much material here. 2 of these? Yeah. It does that sometimes, especially if you do one pretty quickly. That's why I like to take them quick. Whoa. Nah, that's within the way that it usually works. Or at least that I've noticed with other things. I also like this game. And I like having an extra reason to grow my factory. I have to stop growing the factory right now. I have to follow the quest marker. I have to go do the story. Because I can't grow the factory unless I do the story. I have to do it. Stop yelling at me. I am trying to grow the factory. That requires me doing the story. Where is... Alright, we go this way. No, I'm not even out of the first region. It's a whole second region to get to. There's just so much activities. There we go. See, I've already been distracted for several minutes. I was like, ooh, I saw shinies. Let me go do that. And they're like, perfect. He's falling for it again. Again. No, I still have to get more Arsenal tickets for that. Need more Arsenal tickets. But I'm not really pulling on the characters right now, so I don't get many Arsenal tickets. Well, that wasn't quite what I wanted. Oh no, that worked out. I didn't think I had hit him for a second. Mr. Dolly. Oh. Sir, I get that you're level 55, and I'm level 50. But I need you to perish. Ow. Goodbye, sir. Sorry, I saw a chest. I had to destroy him. Every time I see a chest, I'm like, well, what do I need to do to open it? By the way, would you like to continue the story? I could, but I could also open this chest. I'll just have to come back and do it again later anyway. Well, that doesn't look good. And grow factory. Yeah, but I have to do the story to grow the factory to do the story to grow the... We've been through this already.
Can there be any connections between these mechanisms and those symbols?
Most likely, yes. Oh, it doesn't have auto.
The symbols suddenly appeared on the wall when we were in the haze. The symbols. to be affected by the haze to see them. Let's give it a try.
Let's get high so we can press the correct button. Irrelevant? No, it's very relevant. That's the problem.
Time to try my friend.
Watch out, don't get hit.
Good advice, good advice.
Analyzing.
Wait, where'd the other guy go? Oh. Sir? You want to not be in the tent? There. Now you can die alone in the tent.
Battlefield with its touch.
Don't get hit. Listen, she's smart. She at least understands the premise of what we're doing here. Listen, you gotta do something other than the factory so that you can get more things to do in the factory. It has to happen sooner or later.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Let me give it a go. Where has Veritas begin?
We're looking so Enfieldy. Ending every field that's out there.
So glad I didn't pass out halfway through.
Hello, rare materials. There's so many. How you doing, Moon? Do. Oh. Let's turn the flamethrowers off. Listen, I bring my own bombs. I don't need them. Make sure there's nothing else. Fire? Alright, what symbol do I need? Where's the door I'm even trying to open? Hold on. Oh, in that order. Flag, fire, last thing. So fire's over there. That's the last thing, and then this is the flag, right? Yeah. And last thing. I'm so smart.
Tag the coordinates with the beacon. UWST support will arrive shortly.
Perfect. I don't need them, but you know, awesome. I guess they can help.
Lead confirmed. Leave the rest to us.
I'm moving.
Worry.
But there's also loot. If there's loot, I have to stop and get it.
The smoke is so thick, I can't see anything.
I can see the sparkles on the ground. I can see the shine of loot.
Time to fight.
Gathering data.
Oh, she's dead. Well, see you later. Oh, there's more dudes.
Incredible move.
Yeah, she feels pretty good. I've enjoyed her.
Veritas
Especially once I actually get a combo going.
touch.
We've done it.
If I have the opportunity to actually get a combo going, she kind of just, you know,
He who suffers today.
rips through.
Analyzing.
List. Subject. Maximum power. Activate.
Most of these enemies are going to die too quick for me to, like, get to do too much with it.
My prayers have been answered.
We all did a good job.
Yeah, it'll be nice when she's actually at max. She already hits, like, pretty hard with me not really even having a lot. You! Especially if they're already shattered.
Veritas be with you.
It's over.
No, let me up.
Did well, right?
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Hey, you. Just do this
A frigid
for the sake of doing it.
Teamwork is what we need.
You know what? Just give me sheep. Paul, thank you for the 67 months. Welcome back. If you say it, you're banned.
Made possible by Senkar's latest technology. Oh, I can't
Durr.
wait this happens.
That guy was praising the sun.
Could do it.
A frigid output.
That's the correct answer, Tom. Grindy, thanks for the 139 months. Whoa, that was... Oh, I guess he probably grabbed her. That's why.
Analyzing. Prayer Veritas be with you. Gathering data.
Factory must grow. Nope.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Who is to learn for the difficulties we faced?
Is that oral? Yep, there it is. Don't move. Thank you.
Another language whispered by Talos too.
The UWST will fire at where you've marked.
But we're standing here. That seems unwise.
Beautifully done. Now it's our turn to kick their butts.
The UWST retaliation will arrive soon.
Thanks a lot. The rest will be our job.
Almost done. Keep advancing.
Don't tell me what to do. Is there anything back here? There sure is. And then this is all the way back here. Okay. Defeat landbreakers. Don't mind if I do. How are we looking on the map? There's so much power plateau.
Quickly. Be gentle, Mr. Stone.
All right, so what about the other guys?
My prayers have been
Dudes? All right. Loot. Gimme. 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 No, if I focus, I can finish this. I can finish it today. But what's over here? Is there anything? No, there's not anything over here. We'll go up. Just go up. Anything over there? Anything over there? Probably. Let's worry about it later. That guy's dead. Well, I wouldn't be finishing this. I could get the region, but they're still all of chapter 2. Oh, there's somebody alive? Oh, hey, what's up?
The ether test site is right ahead.
Well, that's your encouragement to actually upgrade your gear and stuff. Combat performance. Wait, I know. I know. I know.
Still waiting for something?
No, not you. Yeah, her ability matrix is all set. She doesn't have her sword, but she does have this sword. Do I have a better one of these at this point? Crusher, main attribute, pursuit. No, she's still pretty much just... Yeah, okay. I should probably upgrade you. Wait, I thought I gave you one. Okay, because Will is her main stat. You can just take that one for now. Oh, no, that's right. I wasn't going to do that one because I think I picked up a new one for you, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, this one's pretty much fine. This one's electric, too, yeah. Enemies cryo infliction. The wheeler gains damage dealt plus 8%. Yep, that's what I remember. Take that for now. Oops. Did I have your promotion material? Sure did.
Turned out the results of my work exceeded my expectations. And man,
Ignores cryo infliction and receives cryo damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Laziness paid off. Oh, that's really good.
oh, so getting better means less work? Yeah.
And then, which one's your E? Yeah.
Oh, so getting better means less work?
Yes. Wow, she is... I've never actually paid attention to how incredibly lazy she is.
Contemplation, computation.
Brains
Go up to
upgraded.
50. You, same deal. Promote.
The law watches over and preserves the meek, but not the learned, wise, nor rich. Though elevated by such glory, I remain humble and thankful to thee.
Need the cryo amp.
Connected, wisdom shall springeth forth.
I don't really care about your auto attack too much right now, but didn't I have... No, I had a better weapon for you, I thought. Your main stat is... Will and intellect is her second. Okay, will's her main, intellect is her second. I could have swore I picked up... Oh, right, I had that weapon that I was going to do. Yeah, because these are intellect weapons. And that one's a treatment weapon. And I've just been picking up all intellect, right? Oh, that's Ardelia. That's what it was. That's Ardelia's weapon. I knew it was like, I've forgotten to do something. And that was to give Ardelia her weapon.
With my prayers, I shall
Dreams of a Starry Batch. Secondary attribute. After wielder consumes corrosion, target enemy suffers arts damage plus 10%.
Could you
For
stand
25
a little
seconds.
further, Professor? I don't want to hurt you by accident.
You'll be alright. Don't worry. Yeah, I know. It's her weapon. It's literally like, it's hers. From her login. That's what I was forgetting to do. Because, like, I've only been logging in to, like, collect the stuff. So, since I got that as a login reward, I haven't been, like, I haven't played, you know?
Devastation.
So I needed to get that taken care of.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
There we go. Alright. What is this? Reach exploration level 4. Well, I know how to do that. Continue is how I do that.
Everyone is rested.
Hello, Perlica.
Is up ahead, Entman. The purpose of our mission is not to defeat Nefereth or die trying.
Oh, like 50
Our
Cent?
objective is to find a way to seal the rift. That's why moving Tata to the epicenter of the rift will be a key challenge. I have an idea to make that happen.
You're gonna make the whole meme from scratch? That's crazy.
Thanks, Tata. We've survived so many dangers together and made it this far already. I'm sure this is going to end well.
Wow, that is literally a death flag. Which, given the nature of these party members, I know isn't the case most likely, but still. I'm sure everything will end okay. Has never once ended okay.
Once again, make your final preparations. We shall restore peace to Valley 4. The time has come to end this. Are you ready, Endman?
I am Endman. Thus, I am automatically ready to end things. Aw, Saucy's laying in the sun.
One stops Nefereth!
I stopped Nefereth.
We don't have time for this.
Hello, Yvonne.
Time, huh? Yvonne!
Hello, Yvonne. Hello, Wolfguard. I am John Arknight.
It's our turn to help you out. Right at scope.
Drive them out of Valley 4!
Thanks, Rossi. I'm probably not pulling on any non-standard banners until Rossi. Whenever she actually happens. I'm gonna have, like, hundreds of thousands of Arabaril by then. Obviously, they'll probably give me, like, limited time pulls for some of the other band. Like, I'm sure, like, Yvonne and Gilberto will have some, like, of their own limited time banner, like, pulls given. But, like, other than that. And the basic headhunting permits, I'll use those too. No point in not using them. The Italian little gremlin. Hey, I'm Italian. She's Italian. I have to roll on her. Hello, Nefereth. I'm American Italian, not real Italian. Remember, the whole point of it was not to try to... We're not here to defeat her or die trying. We're just here to, you know... This really seems like or die trying behavior right now.
Right now!
Get him, Tata! Marble at Glemurai.
Open your eyes and behold the rebirth that haunts your soul.
Wait, is this Genova? I'm not crazy, right?
Those appendages are protecting the main body. Destroy them first.
Watch out, don't get hit.
Logic yields to nothing. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Maximum power activated.
They just got blasted. Surely there's a phase 2. Ah, now she has arms too. Okay, now it's near. It was Genova, now it's near.
Struggle all you want, my dear savior. How long is your ignorance going to last?
Ow! Oh! Ow. Oh. I didn't realize I was getting that, so I wouldn't have actually done my follow-up there if I had known that that was going to occur. Oh, she's a Seath now.
Don't let the shockwave hit you. Jump!
Good thing she said that, because I actually didn't think that was going to work.
Logic yields to none.
Ow! Also, thanks for the sheep. Hey, come back!
Look out! It's attacking us from above!
Hey, stop. It's a Jigglypuff, seen from above. Hey, watch this. Had to hit her with the poke. Yeah, I'm using an ice team, Zareth.
This is your first gaze at the ether. Its majesty goes beyond words. A monument of calamity, a carcass of light and time, and also a weapon. Perhaps you should have a taste of this yourself, Sakura.
Alright, her boss is here. You're going nowhere! Not quite. I need a little more power. Just give me one more chapter, and it'll work next time.
Child of Originum. You still need some time.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said that. Hey, can't take my thing. I said that. Sector collapsing. Well, that's not good. Tata, no! Tata, I believe you can save us. Tata, go Super Saiyan. I don't think Tata went Super Saiyan. What the? Hey, fix this, Enman. Fix it. Oh. One last sacrifice. He's helping us. I'll avenge you, Tata. Remember when I said the death flag when she said everything will clearly be fine? And then subsequently we lost Tata? I called the death flag. You can't have an anime character say, oh, I'm sure it'll be fine, right before a boss fight. That's illegal.
Where did it go?
It's gone. Gone with the rift.
If I were
a little stronger, Tata wouldn't...
Actually, if Endman was a little stronger. You had nothing to do with this. It's Endman's fault.
No, I'm not blaming you, Hinman.
But I am.
Tata, it came here to help us carry out our mission. I'm just... Chen, I think that when Crow, Ivan, and Andre built Tata, they sincerely believed it could help the people of Talos too.
And it sincerely has.
Tata
But we let
lived
it
up
die.
to everyone's expectations and sealed the rift.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it, Skace. I wish I had more time for it. I'm just getting out of Region 1 now. I feel like I'm
It is our
lagging.
turn to step up and save more people. I understand. Administrator, what Neferth said before she left? Judging by the content, we can only assume she knows you pretty well.
Yeah, I think she does. Feels like that should have been pretty obvious at this point.
Enemy is still in the shadows.
How many tries did it take? Does that take anyone more than one try?
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, do you copy? The depth readings at the power plateau are dropping.
I don't know. I don't think it would have mattered.
Stabilize the rift?
It's over. However, we failed to apprehend Neferth.
I game.
Your safety is far more important than anything else. Help should be arriving soon from the hub. Time to head back to base and get some well-deserved R&R.
I did also have purple armor for that as well. Yeah, jumping into water is your greatest enemy in this game. Rossi's sniffing.
Everyone! Oh, it's so nice to see you back. Our friends from the power plateau just arrived too. Victory is finally ours.
Chat, stop sniffing me. Yeah, I did also have my tacticals set up. I had butt capsule.
For sure.
I had butt capsule B. I have butt capsule A's being made, but I didn't have them set to my
Now
tactical.
that we've reclaimed the power plateau, the threat to Valley 4 has been temporarily lifted. Back then, I promised you a welcome party, but never found the time to arrange it. And now we've got even more to celebrate.
After all these years, Edmund, you're still diving straight into the thickest of dangers, just like before. Your burden is
Keep glazing me,
too
Andre.
much. Now, let us take care of the remaining work.
No, I have a factory to build, Andre.
The amount of blight we need to clean up.
Think about all the room that I have.
Major undertaking indeed, Andre. You'll be attending that presentation meeting with me shortly. But for now, let's set aside some time for a little break.
Rift ceiling. What about the rift floor, though? Just saying.
Things are finally settling down, Administrator.
And the hub base looks busy again, Director Jin.
Yeah, the worst of the crisis is now behind us. There's a lot of work we need to sort out with our friends at the UWST. I read all the reports before you arrived. Feel free to talk to me if you have any questions, Endman.
That's true. Tata did find the floor. You're right. That's messed up that you said that, though.
According to scouting reports in various areas, many bone crushers have left Valley 4. But there are still pockets of enemies near the Ether test site and the research center. We Enfielders will work with the UWST to strengthen local security measures. The UWST
I think I'm drinking. I don't know, man.
that sustains the civilization band. Once the industrial mothership hears about Valley 4, the place will quickly receive all sorts of aid and support. However, now that we know the Landbreakers got themselves involved with the Ether, I'm afraid both the UWST and TGCC will start looking into this.
The rebuilding of Valley 4 is a major undertaking. Enfields can't do this alone. We should wait for the UWST to catch their breath before talking to their lead monitors.
I agree. Thanks to the AIC factory built by our Entmen, production and scientific research throughputs have been restored at the hub base.
You're
Our
damn
major
right they
undertaking
have.
shall begin at this very site.
Yeah, I mean, I just learned the
Here,
terms as we
take a look
go.
at this. It's
I didn't play the
building
original
management
Arknights
plan for
either,
the hub
so.
base and the surrounding areas. His analysis is very optimistic. With AIC support, restoring the hub base will be fast. A single season will get us back to pre-disaster capacities. Administrator, Supervisor Prolica.
Stop saying
I recommend
sitch.
taking a short break for now. It's true, we have many problems.
I love tower
Exhaust
defense. I just,
ourselves,
I haven't played
right?
too many gotchas in recent years. Got kind of burnt out, but this one's been really nice because, honestly, I just play it as a factory game right now.
Maybe we can take a breath together. Just us.
The factory must grow.
That terrible rift in the sky is finally gone.
Yeah, there are some tower defense missions in this game as well.
How's your body holding up, Entman? You're pushing yourself too hard. You've been fighting ever since your awakening. It's not just your memories. Your body's struggling too. Every time you wake, you would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return to hibernation.
Because this shit hurts.
How could I not worry? You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. But right now, we have no choice but to execute the parts we grasp to the best of our abilities. I kept questioning myself if my decisions would disrupt your plans, or how I should explain the complexities of the situation to you. Everything happened so fast, and so suddenly.
You've worked really hard.
The Angoloi, the Landbreakers, and the Blight. The
Couldn't
scars
do
they
that
left on
again.
Valley 4 will take
You didn't
a
want to
while
say
to heal.
ta-ta to
If we
him?
hadn't deployed the Protocol Automation Core, this crisis would have dealt us a far more terrible blow. Fortunately, we insisted on pushing the project forward. You once mentioned that victory,
Don't give me that look.
with devastating costs, is not what you seek. We shall restore what was damaged in battle, and rebuild what was lost in disaster. The Protocol Automation Core shall provide the foundation we can build upon. We shall build bridges to each other.
Build bridges? Factory bridges? She knows.
Valley 4 is just the first step of the PAC deployment program. Enfield shall bring it along as we traverse the civilization band and explore every corner of Talos 2. This peace might not last, but for now, let's just gaze upon this burgeoning land.
I'm looking. Long going today? Not too much longer. I had a 1 hour sponsored segment for this. I just wanted to make sure I got through Region 1 at the very least. Ah, yes, my algorithm expansion chip. Thank you. Another re-crisis.
The Originium Science Park. Perhaps we can talk to her about our next move.
The Utjug Order. Yeah, I just want to get through a couple more of these. Because in my own time, I have to go and build all of the... everything over to the research facility. Also, I was hoping to maybe upgrade this so I can get another headhunting ticket. Oh, Yvonne.
Perlica? Endman? I was about to head out and look for you.
There are still plenty of active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this.
Yeah, there's probably loot behind them, so I need to get around it.
Active blight can be a real bummer, but we got a bigger problem. I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence.
Her banner is in 3 weeks. I think. Something like that.
The rift has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal. I need a reading that's cleaner and more precise. Ah, Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job.
About that. So nobody told her. Nobody told her before now. Everyone left just nobody thought to tell her real quick.
Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative. Listen up. The Protocom signal tower should have Tata's scanning log. I can use that data to compare and filter out.
Well, she had a solution all the same.
However, I'll need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need the data from both towers.
Yvonne, Tata is...
Oh, come on! Stop being so wishy-washy. Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfers just fine. Get going, chop chop!
She's not mourning properly. Mourn. Mourn. Hey, loot. Let me in. Alright, I won't worry about it right now. She would never be evil. You're evil.
Yvonne, we've connected to the signal tower.
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes.
Yeah, that chest has big let me in energy.
To maintain the connection for a bit.
Back then, the Blight and Landbreakers showed up here. If we failed to stop the creeping Blight, it would have blocked our access and support to the other areas.
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time. We wouldn't have made it to the power plateau otherwise.
And it's all because Andre messed
Hello,
up with
Orgrimmar.
I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot of lunches. I know, I'm just... Fine, you're right. The next step is to connect to the signal tower at the Argent Load Spring. Really appreciate your field work out there.
You got it, Yvonne.
I'm getting data on my...
Alright, let's see. What's the nearest one to that? I guess it's this. Alright, I gotta wrap this up because I have a lot of stuff to do this afternoon, but I want to get this part done first. Don't aggro me, I'm busy.
My
Ah, you're back. Wonderful. I never had the chance to properly express my gratitude.
You're welcome.
Thank you
Good
for
afternoon,
saving my
Torret.
friends.
It's only been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angeloy made a royal mess of the Origin load spring. We gotta fix the infrastructure and clear the roads for the supply truck.
Oh, clear the roads? I may have put a bunch of towers down in those roads, so you may have trouble with that.
Thanks to you neutralizing the local blight.
I don't know when I'm doing Arc Nights next. I'm not streaming tomorrow, and Tuesday is not Arc Nights.
Anyone wipe out the blight like that? Everyone's real curious about how you pulled that off. Having tech like yours would make our survey and SAR work a lot easier.
I got busy work ahead of me the next couple of days.
In any case, such advanced
I'm
tech
hungry.
wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon. I just hope the UWST can strengthen its partnership with you, Enfielders. Once again,
I am indeed
thank you for
an
everything
Enfielder.
you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places. Feel free and do your thing.
I will do my thing.
Data retrieval success. Oh my.
All right. Yvonne, you're going to have to wait because I'm at about my stream end time. I'm glad that I managed to at least finish the boss. I'm so close to the... I mean, I'd assume as soon as I get Region 2, the exploration level will go up to the next one. I'm basically there. Then I'll instantly jump to level 60 after that. I should have enough stuff to do that with everyone. Oh my god. Emmett Selk. Emmett Selk plays? That's crazy. Alright, well, that is about all the time that I have today. Had just enough time to do this little sponsored segment before my usual wrap-up time. Yeah, I was going to originally take off today, but we actually decided I need to take off tomorrow instead. So tomorrow I will not be live at all. I'm doing house cleaning stuff to get ready for our move. I've streamed a ton of these vape, including Genshin for like 9 months straight every day. At least an hour of Genshin every day for like 9 months straight. And I did Honkai and everything. Right, I have to do the trial quest. They did explain that to me, and I did actually read that, but I had forgotten. But yeah, I've got stuff to pack for our move. We've got stuff to throw out and pack for our move tomorrow. And I probably have some other errands to run as well. But that is going to be a wrap for stream today. Tuesday will be my usual 14 stuff that I do in the mornings. Plus, I got to get some tomes, of course. And then I have raid that night as well. Should be at 6 p.m. Eastern. So I'll probably do a shorter stream on Tuesday in the morning, so I have time to stream in the evening, but might even be live a little bit early as I have been. I'm trying to get used to being live a little bit early, because once we move, I will be live at 8 a.m. on most mornings. So that is what the plan will be. Anyway, I'm going to go feed the cats. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking through this sponsored segment, and I will see you all on Tuesday for 14. So until then, I bid you adieu and enjoy the rest of your weekend.